Alright. So this car to get finished, this car to work on. Let's get inside the shop here. Hey, what's happening? Ooh, tempted to get that other lift over there, but we'll worry about that one later. Alright, this one was here first. Let's bring this one into the shop. Alright, what's our work order on this one? Okay. The engine can't be started. I wonder why that could be. Okay. Well, let's put the OBD2 scanner on it and see what it tells us. Well, that's good. Well, that stuff's good. Oil filter needs to be changed. Ooh. I think I might know why it needs to be, won't run, but timing's out because the balancer's all buggered up. Okay. Well, let's see, we've got brake issues with this thing too. Change the oil and filter. Vehicle cannot be started. Sloppy car steering. Find and fix any running gear problems. Suspension rattling. Brake problems. Okay. So, first things first, let's start with the easy stuff. Let's work on the brakes, shall we? Now, I'm wondering... Alright, brake pads for sure for this one. Most definitely brake pads. Alright, let's see here. I'll go down here to brake problems, brake pads, yes. Okay. So, actually what we're going to do is perfect. Now, what did I try doing that last time? We're going to get a little parts list here of everything that we need. And then we can order it all at one point for each individual section. And hopefully they all show up here within the right amount of time. Alright, let's see. Caliper cylinder. Brake pads on this side too look like they're shot. Looks like we got ourselves another caliper issue. Beautiful. Alright, now let's get this junky caliper off. Okay. Alright. And now we do have one last issue here. And that is right there. So, let's order up our parts. And we needed 2 calipers. And 2 sets of pads, I believe. Yep. And then we also need a pump. I believe that's what it is. Yep. Alright. Now, while those are on their way here, let's put this cart up. And we'll give it an oil change. Oh, yeah, I guess we should also order a filter too. Need one of them. Need one of them. We need one of those. Work our way over to this side. What's the wheel bearings look like? They look good there. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. The wheel bearing looks good on that side too. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the rear. Let's take a little again. Ooh. Ew. Definitely needs new shocks. All right. So let's get a few more parts ordered here before we begin. We got that. We got that. We got that. We need this. We need this. And we need this. So let's get cracking here and ripping a lot of this stuff off. Oh, what is this? I also need this and one of these. So we'll rip this off too. Like I say, we're going to get the easy stuff done first. How's the wheel bearings look like back here? Can I see?
I'm pretty excited to get 500 subs too, then I can start getting paid.
Same here. I wonder. It still looks good. Alright, now we need one of them and one of these. The bill doesn't look to be too bad. I know what test I forgot to run on this. But that's okay, we'll worry about it later. Alright, let's go see if our parts arrived. Yep, there's a big box of them right here. Yep, there they are. Perfect. Grab them all. Let's run inside. Start putting some parts back on this thing. Alright, we've got a spring cap to put on. Sway bar and link for the rear. And we've got a set of brake pads. And this side didn't need the caliper. So, a 79 and a 79. Seems pretty balanced to me. And we'll put this one on here. And I have a feeling we're going to have to take that side back off again. I don't know, I just got a strange feeling. Alright, put the caliper on this side. Needs to be new. That's what they requested. Alright, and up front here. Oh, we gotta get rid of the sway bar end link. Now, there's two reasons why this car won't start, they say. And they should have did a little bit more of investigative reporting. However, I forgot to look at it. Now, how many things have we completed here? Alright, find and fix any running gear problems, suspension rattling, brake problems. We got that one already sorted out. Am I missing something? Don't tell me it's a tie rod. Maybe it's a bushing? Ah, I did screw up. Okay. Good enough for me, good enough for thee. Alright, now where are we at? Alright, we got that done. Now this could be an issue. The tapping sound coming from engine. I need that vehicle to crank over so I can put the compression tester on it and see what kind of issues we're actually dealing with here. So we're going to get the brake situation squared away. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, now we just got tapping sounds from engine bay. Change oil and filter and vehicle cannot be started. Well, if I had to guess, I would say I guess what help I was in this state. We're definitely going to need a new belt. I'm going to pull this off. Pull this harmonic balancer off. I'm going to get into here. So kind of good stuff I find. And as I figured, we need one of these. And we need one of these. So we'll get this off. Get that belt out of the way. Interesting. See a little bit of wear on the crankshaft here. Oh no. But we can at least put this stuff back together for now. Just tell me, once again, like I said, I'm going to have to rip this apart. But I at least want to get it so it cranks over. Huh. Once I can accomplish that goal, then we're ahead of the game here. You know what I mean? Okay. Huh. Uh-huh. Well, the battery's good. So, the next question is, do we have any electrical issues? I don't know, I got a funny feeling that I'm gonna have to get into this motor. Oh, what was that? 8. There's my problem. Relay type A. There's the issue on why it won't start. Oh, but of course. This one, right? Nailed it. Wait, it's not in that area. It's in this area. Alright, now we're gonna spin this bad boy over and see what kind of problems we're dealing. Oh wait, I guess we should put oil in it first, right? Might not like it if there's no oil in it. Then we could state that we gave it an oil change. Wipe it up. Beautiful. Alright, now huh. Okay. Crankshaft is good. Says the camshafts are good. Huh. Last test. However did I know? Son of a biscuit. Alright, well. That's first things first here. Rip the starter out. And then that's to put this, oh, it's already up, so now we've got to pull the front wheels off. The CV shaft out of the way. Get that front drive shaft out. Ah, it's an all-wheel drive. I see. Alright, now let's hop around to the other side here. Alright. Now we still have 4 fins that are undiscovered. But now we've got to put it up in the air, take the drive shafts out. We've got the front drive shaft and the main drive shaft. What a spot for it to be in, right behind the exhaust. Veel stuck. Alright, that's out of the way. That's out of the way. Now we take the gearbox out, the transmission. And now we do a little bit of investigative stuff here. But it looks like it's just the release bearing. It's all good on the side here, but let's take it apart anyway, just to be on the safe side. I mean, they really don't get charged for labor, so... we've definitely seen better days. Now, it said everything was good inside the car, or like internally in the motor. I don't know about that. Something's telling me it might have sparky plug issues. We're just going into my supply bins to get all these parts, that's all. It's rental fees, or it's opening of the box fee, we'll say. Okay, that's been fixed. Let's see, how far else are we? We've got 4 things that we cannot find. Now, they said there's a tapping sound. Now, what leads me to believe spark plugs is because wrong wheel. Randomly, it's just tapping. Or is the spark plugs arcing out on something? I'm not sure. So, now we got this all taken care of. Now we're going to bump ourselves around to the other side right here. Put this CV axle in, put this wheel in. And then we're going to drop this thing back down again. But I have been fooled by the test equipment before. So that there's parts that were good when in actuality they weren't. But let's start off with number 1 here. Ah, yes. Ah, no. Huh. Fuel filter looks good. Fuel pump looks good. Since my testing stuff is not working correctly, I have to physically see the parts now. Alright, well the injectors look like, no, maybe this one? Maybe? Injectors are very, very finicky. No, that's not it either. We'll put that all back in. Alright, it's none of these. Actually, injectors are actually pretty good. They're still in the yellow. Alright, I'm going to put the throttle back on. That doesn't necessarily mean that there's not going to be something else wrong with the ignition system here. Probably something to do with that as well. But they all look like they're... Now, could it be? Said the camshafts were good. Said I already changed the belts on the front. I changed the belt tensioner because that was shot. Ah, okay. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to get rid of all this list here. I already changed all those parts because they had to be changed. Alright, now we're going to put this back on. It's one problem less that we have to figure out with. Put timing cover B back on. I'm a little baffled here on this little thing. The heck could be the issue? Because there's 3 things wrong with it. And possibly only 2. Well, still 3 things wrong with it. I don't know, let's pull these out and see. Yeah, it could be. I never thought about it. Cam caps. I never thought about that. Because there's 8 of them in here. Wouldn't you know? 1, 2, 3. See, it was a good thing I took the plugs out and took the head cover off. I knew sooner or later I figured out what the issue is. No more missing parts. Okay. Now we need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And now we put it all back together. So that seems a little sus. This one was changed not too long ago. Well, nonchalantly anyway. Hopefully it cleans them all. I would have at least cleaned the rust off them before putting them back in. Sheesh. At least try to help them spark. Alrighty. How I figured that one out's beyond me. I just took a wild hunch. Because the way I looked at it is doing the compression test. Yeah, it tested the camshafts and all that other stuff. But I was not actually able to physically see what the percentages were for the parts. So, spark plug was changing out the coil. That's why the spark plug's at 84 and the coil was at, what was it, 75 I think it said. Alrighty. Customer can come get their car. Not bad, not bad. Made a little over $2,000 off of that. Not bad. Alright, now what's the issue with you? Let's take a look at your work order. Brake system needs fixing. Loud when accelerating. And gearbox shifts roughly. So, exhaust, transmission, and brakes. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. Alright, now we need to say, where's my phone? Where's my phone at? Alright, well, let's bring this one up to the shop. Yeesh. They're dirty. Did I get the... I did too. Okay. I don't like a dirty car in my shop. Alright, well, we're going to get this customer's car all cleaned up for him before we start working on it. We got to get that Skyline, or Starline, I should say. We got to get that all done out the shop and we can put this one in. Because this one's going to be a bit on the pricey side, because this one requires body panels. So it needs a mirror. I'm going to say it needs the hood, a front fender, a wheel, 2 wheels, a tire, a windshield, and probably a license plate. And a mirror for this side. So move this one over here to garage entrance bay. That's where we're going to put that. So then we can still get the Starline out of the shop. Where's this one from? Missouri. Alright. Exhaust, gearbox, and brakes. What's with all the brakes and everything this year going bad? Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, is the ABS crap under the hood here toast? Where is it? Where's it located? Oh, they're both done. Okay. Money, 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 money. Money. That's what this one leads to. I might need to on a little bit of parts here. You sure that transmission don't need replacing, or the drive shaft don't need freaking replacing? Holy crap! You see how bad this looks? Like, look at that. All right, well, definitely needs this. wonder if maybe this is what the issue is. I don't know. I don't know. Now, it could be the manifold that's toast as well. Yeah, buddy, it is. Alright, now. We can't get those here. We can get... I better wait on that gearbox just for the time being in case it's not it. But we definitely need these. So we'll go ahead and change these right now. I don't know. I have a feeling this car's been coming back into the shop for more repairs. I don't know why, I just got that funny feeling. Put the new manifold on. All shiny, dully new, I guess we could say. Let's put the twin turb skis back on. Alright, looks like that sway bar, yeah, the sway bar needs to be changed too, but we'll worry about that at a later date. Alright. Oh wait, may as well. Alright, now I'm very curious now about that transmission, or is it the drive shaft? Hello? Let's come on over here. Let's get rid of the starter. Alright, now we're going to remove that gearbox. After we spray a few bolts to get it released. Perfect. And if I had to guess, I would say that would be the issue. Because, well, yeah, it would be. Okay. I believe we already had that marked on the list there. Yeah, we do. Alright, now we're going to put this back on. Put this rusty, crusty drive shaft back on. Not by my choice. Now we're going to put this on, the Stutter. Perfection. And then, what else we got to do here? Oh yeah, the exhaust, eh? We got to do the exhaust. And then we got the braking situation at hand. Perfection. But for the brakes, we do not need the car all the way up on the very high end of the lift. Let's see. We only need at the first level, the first click. Perfect, right there. Now we're going to sneak in under here. I'm going to slide in the ABS pump. Now the module. Now the brake and the gearbox, or the exhaust, the gearbox, but now we still need to figure out what the four parts are that are causing issues on the brakes. And I'm just going to take a stab in the dark here and say we've got ourselves a bad caliper up front here. That would be my gander. Let's see. Yep, just a caliper. Now we're going to waddle ourselves to the back. Yep. Now is it the pad or the rotor? Could be both. Definitely the brake pads. Even though they just look like they need to be driven around for a minute. So let's check it. Alright, just brake and brake pads. The front one is the caliper. So, let's go in here. We're going to go boom, boom, and boom, boom. Now we come into here, we go brake pads. We need one of them. Or is it two of them? No, that's right, it's just caliper. And then we go brake caliper, we need one of them. Brake caliper cylinder, one of them. Brake disc, one of them. Alright, since we're here, let's just get this done so we don't forget about it. This one needs the pads. And this one gets a used caliper put back on. That 50% one. I give him a better wheel cylinder. Or caliper cylinder. Alright, now I'm going to put the 60% tire back on here because it seems to be in better shape. And now we're going to go to the front and slide back over here into the calipers here. Well, I don't know why I did that. We're going to continue on like this. And put the new caliper on. Now we just got one more problem. Although it is vehicles and there's always problems. Alright, now we've got this side taken care of. We've got the ABS module and pump done. Let's take a little gander over here. What do we find? Everything looks hunky-dory here. Let's roll to the I think we found our problem. Houston, we found a problem here. We got ourselves a faulty brake disc. Almost guaranteed. Yeah, that'd be my guess. And after that, this car's done. Alright, let's just double check here. Brake disc, perfection. Oh wait, we've already got it up on the screen. Wouldn't you know that? How nice is that? Hey, we're calling this back from our inventory, eh? It has delivery costs. Good enough for me. Let's send this thing out the door. Now, you guys really want to screw with the customer? Take this thing on the test track. Really point out what's wrong with it. But, that'll be for a later date maybe. Alright, we is done. Adios. It says fix all parts that are 48% or lower, but we're not going to do that. Look at that. 2K, we're already up 4 grand. Nice. Now it would be your turn. My little Ford Focus RS. Or in here, it would be called the Salem GW500. Alright. Hey, don't ask me what happened to my car. I wanted to impress this one girl, which is how it normally starts, and I think I might have crossed some big bushes, holes, and stones. And I probably passed a cactus on the way, or perhaps even 2. Please spare me the reprimand as to the purpose of the car. While you're at it, check the fluid levels. With this amount of sand, I was quickly out of wiper fluid. It was worth it, though. I can't. Oh, they're not gonna let me see it. Oh, poo. So this happened because some meatball decided he wanted to impress a girl. Hope she was worth it. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, let's order up some body panels for it, if nothing else. Is this... okay, there is no specialty parts, okay. Alright, we need the front bumper, left front fender, right front fender, the mirror, the other mirror, we need a headlight, the other headlight, and we need a windshield. Let's get this all taken care of right now, and we're also going to have to probably put a license plate on it too. I don't know why, it's got that feeling. Definitely going to need a radiator, which I'm pretty sure it's already listed in there as parts that we need. Yeah. Alright, what size wheels does this bad boy got? Let's take a look at the work order here. Alright, we need 2 sets of, or we need 2 wheels that are 19 GW500. Alright, let's see, where you at? Where you at? I know we're gonna find you sooner or later. Can't hide it from me forever. Ah, there we go. Alright, so we need 2 of these. 19s. Awesome. And now the wheel. What's the wheel? 235, 35, 19. 235, 35, 19. And is it a sport tire? Yep, okay. 19, 235, 35. 35s. Alright, now we're going to rip this one right here off. We don't need that on there no more. Perfect. Now, I guess, maybe, just maybe, let's drain some coolant out of it. Since we do got to do the radiator anyway. We also need... Good Lord, what did this boy do to this poor thing? Like, don't get it twisted. I ain't no Ford guy, but man, this poor car did not need this, man. Dang. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, need an oil pan too. This poor little car, man. Yeesh. Alright, well, let's order up some parts. Alright, we don't need this, or 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 this. But we do, on the other hand, however, need this, this, this. No, not from there, we ain't getting it. And we need one of these. Gosh darn it, eh? Yeah, I really do feel bad for a lot of these cars that come through the shop, man. Like, gosh darn. What are they doing to the poor things? Well, we already got this. So, let's top this up. It really looks like it's pretty decent. It says he used it from the amount of sand that was in there. It really makes me worry. There we go. Alright, now, for us to get the steering rack out, we can remove this tie rod, the outer, and now we gotta do the inner. We're gonna jump on over here to the other side. We're gonna stretch across. Probably easier if we were under the car more, but you know, whatever, it is what it is. And, okay. Now, we need to get this fan out of here so we can get that radiator out. And now we gotta remove this belt tensioner, or the pulley. Idler, eh? Get this belt out of the way, which is gonna have to be replaced now. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we gotta finish putting it up in the air. What other parts have we noticed? Well, we got two more that aren't accounted for. What worries me, thumb? Oh wait, that would be... There's one. And probably two. Yeah, alright, we got all the parts. I just gotta wait for them. I almost screwed myself on this one. Almost cost myself 50 bucks. Now, do we need an oil filter for this thing? Can't remember. You say an oil change? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, the oil looks nice and clean. Stick my finger in there. Yeah, it's still got a little bit of lubricity to it. Alright, let's get this oil pan out of the way. As far as I know, all the parts are here. Well, they're on their order. What's the world coming to? This boy needs a truck or he's going to keep driving like that. It's a car, not a truck, man. Alrighty, let's go get our parts. I got the ding on the phone now, so... Oh, they're there, right here. Let's see, we all got them here? Yeah, yeah, okay, perfect, we're all here. Let's go get her done. first things first, now that we're over here, get this wheel separated, since we got to do this first. Well, we don't have to do it first, but we're going to do it first just for the sake of doing it. You know. Alright, now we're going to put this wheel with this tire. Fit. And we're going to do this wheel with this tire. Now, I have no idea what the maybe we should have balanced them both, huh? Alright, 96 goes on the driver's side, 100 goes on the passenger side. What? Am I missing more parts? I don't think so. It's hard to say. Beautiful. Alright. Now that we're under here, let's jump on up. We got all the parts I believe we're going to need. I think, maybe. Yeah, we got that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's put this oil pan on. Get more in the position. Easier to put it on. Perfect. That's nice and shiny new now. Alright, now that we're under here, let's slide this steering rack into place. And then we're going to back out just a bit. Well, maybe not that far. I'm going to put in the inner tie rod, which we're going to put the 89% on this one. And the 90% on that one. But to his credit, I will give him credit by him bringing it in before it got worse. Although I don't think he could really drive it, as he didn't want to say nothing, but I have a feeling he did a lot more damage than what he thought he did. Because, like, where'd half the car go? Oh, yeah, we also need that, too. Aye. Alright, well. Let's see. We need to go here, here, here. Boom. Done. What am I missing here? Oh, yeah, we need to put the inner tie rod in. The outer tie rod. Button that up. Now put the wheel on. Perfect. Delivery guy just left. He left it over here. Oh, perfect. Right here, right in this box. Nice. How nice is that? Beautiful. Alright, now we're going to come on over here. And we're going to put in the intercooler. See, the turbo parts and parts for turbos and blowers and more or less the performance shop is right down the street, so it doesn't take them at all, especially if they got it in stock, which they did, thankfully, so it didn't really take them all that long. I believe we're done with that under there. I could be wrong, but you never know. Let's take a look at the work order here. Let's cross off some stuff. Let's see. We got the radiator and the serpentine belt B left. We got to do the body panels, and then we got to put some coolant in it. But for us to put coolant in it, we need to put a radiator in it. And once we put the radiator in it, then we put some coolant in it. Well, he's gonna have a boo-boo fan here pretty soon. But nonetheless, let's get in here. Let's squeeze in here as tight as we can to get this alternator in. We gotta change its belt right here. Now we gotta do a pulley. Alright, let's see. I think we're pretty much done with that now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now we're gonna put some coolant in it. And once we put coolant in it, we can put the hood down if we had a hood. Oh wait, we do, because we already ordered it. That was the first things we ordered. They're already here. They're just laying up in the shop on the other side. I'll put a little bit extra in here because it's got to go through the system first off. So, all right, now it's just body panels. Do we need to get a license plate too? Yes, front license plate. Okay. The plate on this car. 81G80Y. Okay. Alright, he had a plain Jane plate. Alright, it was 81G. I guess I'm probably better off to go this away. 0 Y. Is it me, or does that look like it spells big boy? Huh. Alrighty then. Whatever, float your boat. I don't think there's much of a big boy in this one. I think you zigged when you should have zagged. Oh, oh no, oh no, you. I thought we had the hood. I thought we had the hood, man. Where'd it come? Where'd it go? Alright, now we gotta wait for that to show up now. Minor detail. Minor detail. Put on the old big boy license plate. Perfect, just like that. I'm gonna put a headlight in. Let's put in the other headlight. Let's put in the fender. The mirror. The mirror, mate. Alright. What do we got left on this thing? Just the hood. Alright, now you are you in here? I don't think I'll be back there. Whoa, what do we got here? Look at all these boxes of parts. Holy crap. Must be outside in the bigger boxes. Oh wait, what's this? Yeah, I think that would be the hood. I think, yeah, there we go, we got the hood, man. We styling. I mean, this should be a fairly hefty payday for us, because we started off at 9,700 bucks when it came to fixing this thing. So, alright folks, I think that's it for this car. I'm gonna move this up to garage entrance A. Oh wait, I don't think we topped it up with oil, did we? Just about to try to start it, but no point in trying to start it, we ain't got oil in it, right? Where the heck's that dipstick? There it is. Ooh, I'm glad I caught that. I remember! It's a good thing when I remember. Because if not, then he yells at me. Can't start, don't oil. Jackass. Oh, wipe it up. The shopper egg that I pulled from my back pocket. Put this down. Let's see if this thing will actually... Ooh. Did we not clean the interior? Oh yeah, we did. Definitely sounds like it's got a mist to it. Sounds pretty good once turbo starts spooling. Alright. Let's hop on up. Close the door and he can come get his machine. Well, alrighty, look at that. That was a nice hefty little payday. $12,000. Not bad, not bad. What do you say? What's the next one on the chopping block here? Yes, it's me. Huh. I mean, let's just go hop on over here. Should we do this? No. Are we going to do this? Yes. We are making a trip to the junkyard. Who knows? It might be able to find something valuable in there. I don't know. Maybe. You never know. What you got for me here, boy? Huh. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna take a little walk around this way. Ooh, Chrysler. Ooh, it's got the big V8 in it. Probably completely out of our price range. Yeah. That would take a ball over Mooney. What is this? What do we got going on here? The Sunrise. Okay. It's got an inline-4 dual overhead cam BFM motor. $6,300 bucks. Not bad, I guess. Ooh, look at that. We got ourselves... Yeah, that's definitely going to be out of our price range. That Porsche right there. Let's take a look at the old Chevy van, the old pick-em-up van. What's it look like under the hood here? Alright, it's got the OHVSS in it. It's got all 4 wheels. By the looks of it, yes it does. No, it's missing the front one. Needs all interior. Needs a few body panels. What's the price on this bad boy? Hey, yeah, it's gonna stay there. Now for poops and giggles, I wonder what they want for this. Ooh, that motor is definitely looking stripped. Ooh, yeah. Well, at least it's got all 4 wheels. It's got 47,000 miles. You don't believe it? 47,000 miles, and it looks like this. I want to know where these guys live, man. Yeah, okay, that's more than what we have. Ooh, look, a hot rod. I think it's a T-bucket. It's got a supercharger motor. See? It's missing the front wheel. The fenders. The interior. Alright, how much? 5,200 bucks. That's a little bit more in our price range there. A little bit more. We'll just keep it cruising. Keep it cruising, you know what I mean? See what else is here. Might be a better deal somewhere. Right down there. That's the Sentinel, and it's got a supercharged motor under the hood. Now some of y'all wondering, how do you know that? Well, I know what the Sentinel looks like, and because it's got the hood scoop, it's supercharged. Alright, here we got ourselves the 2019 Land Rover Range Rover Evoque. I gotta get up there. Come on, let me up there. There we go. Alright. It's a complete suspension overhaul. It's got half the wheels. We're not gonna go on the motor. The weather elements have gotten into the motor. Now, how badly are they going to soak us on this one? To be honest, that's not a bad price. To be honest, for this, may seem like a lot, but it's actually not. We just don't have enough to get it. And a Hemi Cuda. I can see the ground. A Hemi Cuda. But see, this makes sense. 226,000 miles. This makes sense for the condition it's in. That's not safe. Propane tank right at the back end of the car. With a pistol grip shifter. You know, 226,000 miles. This makes sense for it to look like this. Now, what do they want for it? Ooh, 7,200 bucks. If I had the 7,200 bucks, I'd get it. But I don't got 7,200 bucks. I got all these good deals on when I don't really have the money to be getting this stuff yet. Oh, Sentinel. How nice is this to be seeing you? Huh, I wonder what it's got under the hood. Performance. Oh, supercharged. See? Told you. I thought this one's going to be more in our price range, but it's not. You know, I have yet to build one of these and embrace it. I wonder how dangerous it could be on the track. What's the weight on it? Ooh, 4,000 pounds. Oh, it's not as bad as the pick-em-up trucks. They're pretty crummy to race with. What is this? What is this? Oh, the Spectre. Is that an SR? Yeah, it is. Supercharged. Way completely out of our price range. Actually, it's not a bad price. Hit it with the wall there. Keep all the parts on it. And, probably make some money back off of this, to be honest. I don't like the fact that the grass growing through it. No, we got that. I think, what was it, the Chrysler? No, it was the Hot Rod. I think, was it the Hot Rod? The Chrysler? Hot Rod? Can't remember. You know what? We're going to take a gamble on this one. Now, I won't be able to completely restore this thing. I promise you that right now. But I can almost guarantee you we're going to make some kind of money on this. I don't know how I know. I just know. Alright. Let's head back to the shop. Got $7,000. And I do not have the back side of the shop opened up yet. Alright. To the garage we go. Clink, clink. There. Gate's locked. Alrighty. Here we are back at the shop. And for those of y'all that are new to the channel, please do hit the like and subscribe button. Every little bit helps. I greatly appreciate it. And for those of y'all that have been around for a minute, don't forget to hit that like button. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. Alright, let's see. I'm going to bring you over to car wash. But before we hit you with the spray nozzle, what are you worth? Look at that. See, we're already up $4,000. We're already up $442. Alright, now we should be up over $1,100 when we're done with this. And I'm just thinking, I don't have the paint booth yet, so I can't paint it even. So it would have to stay green and a bunch of other different colors. Now remember, we were up $442. What are we up now? $941. I almost raised it $500. Almost. I raised it $499. Just by giving it a whoosh. Alright, now we're bring over here to car lift A. What wheels are on it? Is there any wheels on it? Dang, we got no wheels on the thing? Oops, wrong one. There we go. Let's see, what do we need in here to put the wheels on it? Because that would substantially increase the value as well. What do, hypothetically speaking, if I were to say put some Mustang wheels on the car? Just gotta find some first here. Hello? Where's the Mustang wheels? I know I passed you, I just can't seem to see you. There they are. $200 a piece. Now what size is gonna be on this thing? 21s. Alright, so hypothetically, if we were to go boom, and then go boom. Yeah, okay, we're just not gonna do that. But I'm not saying we can't put wheels on it, just not those ones specifically. Alright, what do we got here? Let's put a little bit, let's get some, we're going to put some wheels on this thing now. We're going to put something so it stands on its own. Where's the wheels here I'm looking for? Yeah, budget wheels. Perfect. Now, what size? 265, 35, 21. Let's see, what's the cheapies here? 2, 21, 265. Crap, what were they again? Oh, not that one, I want this one. 35, so okay. 2, 21, 265. 35s, right? Those are 30s. Well, we'll just get those. Oh, good, I did get the right ones. Okay, what's the front ones again? 235, okay. 2, 21, 235, 35. Perfect. Now, I'm going to bring this over. Scared to see what the cost is to this. $1,300, okay, okay. Dang, that looks shiny new-ish. Alright, see now we're at 10 grand. Or now we're at 10 grand value on it. Perfect. All right. Now we need to put this one with this one. Now we need to go around the car. Oh, imagine that. Part saver. Look at that. We're making progress. Alright, now do we got any of these things kicking around? We get rid of them all. Ah, I got rid of them all. Pooh. Minor detail. Alright, so we'll come over here, we'll go like so, and we'll get Alright, now we need this. Alright, now we got that one all squared away, set up. Alright, so we need a dust cap, an inner tie rod, and the calipers. Alright, now we need the outer, we need an inner, and we need a dust cap. Okay, let's put the inner one on first. Put the outer one on first, or second I mean. Dust cap. And now we're going to put the caliper on. I'll put a little bit of money into it, you know, got to put a little bit of money into it. Alright, ready with the wheel. On that side. I got that one ready. I'll put this back where it goes. Alright, I need a wheel bearing. Okay. Do we need that? Yeah, we did. Alright, now we need the wheel bearing, dust cap, and we need this, and this. Okay, let's start. Okay, beautiful. We're going to put this on. I'll put the caliper. Alright, now we're ready to put all 4 wheels on. Now, what's the value on this thing right now? Whew, bumped it up by 1,000. Beautiful. Alright, now, get that done. We're not done with you yet, man. See, you're always trying to jump the gun. Alrighty. So this is how I make money in this. I just do random things, do random projects. Let's see, this is normally stuff that people don't really see because normally I do this stuff off camera. Normally. But I figure bring you guys along for a ride since we had to start over since the last shop caught fire, and well, you know, now we gotta rebuild everything. So. And now we should be good. Oh, no, we don't need that one. No, sorry. Put you on here. Put you on here. Put you on there. Perfection. Awesome. Alright, now let's start here. We're going to put this wheel on. Beautiful. And we're going to jump on over here to the other side now. Remember, before we put the wheels on, the car was valued at $11,000. We spent $67, I think. Oh, we'll figure it out in the end. Alright. Perfect. Let's run around here, put the last wheel on. Almost time to put maybe some body panels on or something. Really up the value of the car. Alright. Now we can drop it down and put it on all 4. Actually, those wheels don't look bad on this car. A lot better than the wagon wheels that they wanted me to use. Now the wheels that come on this car originally is just give me a second here and I'll find them for you real quick. Maybe not real quick, but quick enough. It's kind of like this style right there. Actually, it's these ones, but these ones I believe. Let's see, what are they? Rim Retro 10. Okay, so I was right. No, I wasn't right. What? Oh, Rim Retro 10B right here. 180 bucks a pop. For the little ones. Now, if we were to put all 4 of these on the car at the size we needed, we'd have been looking at about 6,400 bucks. Yeah. Okay. So we got this like this. The frame's 100%. And we did a few things to it. But now the value is at 14,000. That's basically what we had when we started. Okay. So now we're gonna sell this. Now we've got $18,123. Now we're gonna go back to the junkyard and get the next thing we can goof around with. You know what I mean? And then just so on and so forth. You know, do this until we get enough money to actually build our car fully. All I need is 50 grand in the end. Let's see. Alright, let's see. What we got kicking around here? It's probably going to be an empty junkyard this time around. Nothing here. Or it's going to be overly priced. Yeah, right. XJ220. Right. Huh. Damn it. Shite. I can afford it. I think that would take all of our money. So at least got all four wheels? No, it's missing the front one. Alright, we know it's there, and we know we can turn a good profit on that one if we fix the body on it. Keyword. Let's see, a pick-em-up truck. Those are always pretty valuable. Ooh, a Mercedes Gullwing. It's got most of the motor there. Alright, it's got 274,000 miles. It's pretty damn good for 274,000 miles. I can still see the color of the interior. 14,770 bucks. It's going to stay there. That's why I never checked. See how many miles were on the XJ220. We got the Temu Ford F-150 right here. It's got 112,000 miles. It's fair to say. Comes from Hawaii. It's got all four wheels. And they only want 9,900 bucks. These are normally pretty valuable. So most of the body panels on this side. It's missing the box side and the rear door on this side. Needs the whole front piece redone. Needs the tailgate. Okay, we know it's there. We're gonna keep, we know it's there. That may be coming home with us. Now, what should we get? Should we get and take a major risk by getting the XJ220? Or should we be a little bit more conservative and get the Ford? Well, the truck here. What should we do? My money is telling me this over here. Where'd you go? You're over here. My mind is telling me this. Even though we could take a major loss on this, but I don't know. You know what? Go big or go home, right? We only live once. I hope I didn't make a bad choice. Hopefully I don't get back to the shop. It's only worth 5,000 bucks. And I remember like, oh no, I screwed up. Back to the shop we go. Let's pray that we made a good purchase here. I hope we did. I need some money. Give me some money. Got any money in here? I need some money. That's not what I needed. Alright, let's bring this over to the car wash. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Thankfully we can make It'll be in the green zone once we're done washing it, I hope. Why do I make dumb purchases? Alright. Yeah, it went up 900, almost $1,000. Okay. That's promising. That's very, very promising. Now, hopefully this doesn't cost too much. Ooh, we can do it. We got $593 left. What are you worth now? All right, look at that. We pulled $2,000 out. No. I mean, legit, this is profit. Well, minus the $1,900 I spent on the welder. Huh. Okay. Look at that. Now we're sitting at $21,000. So we left here with 18. We spent 500 on the trip. Last stuff was 17,600 or 400 and something dollars. I think $463. And now we're sitting up 21,402. So we basically made $4,000 off of that car. And that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, guess where we're going? Back to the junkyard. Yeah, we're already here. We don't. I'm not quite able to go to the barn yet. I need at least 50 grand minimal to go there. And see, this is how I start off making my money. Yeah, I could do the customers, the client jobs and stuff like that, but they eventually do start paying out good money, but... Ooh. Come to Papa. Huh? Oh, supercharged. Alright, 8,000. How many miles are on this thing? 205,000. I believe. Let's go this way around the junkyard this time. Is there anything different going around this route? Alright, we got ourselves a Jeep. Military. Civilian. We could probably completely restore this. Now this is in a rebuildable state-ish. But if we make a wrong choice on that one... Front wheel drive turbo. Yep. 6,500. Okay. How many miles are on this thing? 159,000. Sport edition with a V6 in it. Ooh. Yeah, no. There are better deals over there. Nothing up there. So we're stuck with right now as it stands, we're stuck with two choices. Either the Willys civilian Jeep for a little over $4,000. Is this the Mampa? No, standard. 9,000. Ouch. I didn't even see this guy here. Mercedes-Benz W198 300 SL, 237,000 miles. For $14,659. No, we're gonna pass on that one. All right, so let's head back on over yonder to here, because we have the Kieran front-wheel drive turbo, the Salem Kieran, for $6,500, which we have to completely redo everything on it. And by redo everything, I mean everything. Or We buy ourselves the wheelies for $4,129. Huh. Yeah, let's buy this. Back to the garage. This one though, we're going to keep the wheels on. We're not going to sell the wheels on for this one just yet. And the reason for that being is because we may need to use them. Now, did I make a mistake or did I make a good purchase? I think we made a good purchase. All right. Now we're going to come on over here. We're going to clean the interior out of it. Ooh, it's green. It's green. Let's wash it. Wash, 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 wash. Oh. We don't want that one yet. Look at the increase already. Just by washing it, the only money we spent is going to the junkyard, which was $500. We picked it up so far for $4,124. Now, in my opinion, I don't really count the $500 because you can't justify what I could have bought a $9,000 vehicle and still be the same. But anywho, we can sell it right now for $5,646 for a profit of $1,522. Profit. Profit, man, profit. Now let's bring this on over here. All right, so now we're already up $1,500. Now what's this thing gonna cost? Probably like $1,300. $1,200. Close enough. So now as it stands, we're still at $300 profit on. Correction. See? We basically increased the value by another $3,000. Well, goodbye, GP. And the reason why I say goodbye, GP, is because I have a feeling. I got this feeling that there's a muscle car at the junkyard for cheap. I can smell it. We needs to go. Some people call me a junkyard fiend, and I'm fine with that. See, I can't get no parts out of here yet because we don't have the back opened up. So I can't really restore anything. Plus, I'm not up to that level anyway yet on the renovator, I think it's called. Alright, I can smell it. I can smell the muscle car. I don't know where it is, but I can smell it. What is this? It's a Cobra of some sort. Echo's Cobra. It's got 97,000 miles. It looks like 97,000 miles. It's got all four wheels though. It's got all four wheels. For $10,208. Now we're not going to be able to build this for this. If I'm not mistaken, that's got a LS in it. Yeah, it does. But we know it's here. And I'm sure I can make a pretty penny off of this one. Let's keep it cruising around. I'm getting closer, I can smell it. I can smell the old rusty metal. What the heck is that? Huh. Another 8-cylinder. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, a Chrysler. See, I told you. I could smell it. And so far, that's the cheap car. Ooh, the knockoff version of an SLS. It's going to stay there, too, for this cost. That thing got a Hemi in it, man. Shoot, we could be cruising around in style with that one. Let's keep cruising around this way. There's something else that's tickling my fancy. I just don't know what it is yet. 123,000 miles. 70,000 miles. Alright, 10.5, you know, 10.5. Alright, getting somewhere. Isn't it strange that the actual brand name car is the cheapest so far? I think my sniffer isn't working as sniffly as what it should be. Really, with a Honda Civic? Personally, I should take this one and rebuild it. $2,700. Now, this is your first time playing the game, first time coming to the garage or junkyard. You're looking for a car to buy? Here's your deal right here. You know what I mean? $2,700. I don't want this. That's not my forte. You know, it's got 165,000 miles. You can stick in the inline 4 dual overhead cam BFM motor, which is a turbo motor. Helps the value of the car just a bit. But to change the motor, you need the back side of the shop. You got to pull the motor out. You got to put on the in stand. Yada 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 yada. We're not in the mood of doing all that because that's going to cost us that much more money. But now we got this right here that I've been eyeballing up for $8,400. Now, is this a good price? I don't know. I really don't know. Leave us with $15,000. Should we get it? Or should we get the Echo's Cobra for like $9,000? I haven't even looked under the hood yet. Let's take a little gander under the hood and see if that might convince me. No, not really. Definitely needs a cleaning. It's got a nice navigational unit. It's not a very good sign when it's stuck in, is that neutral? Or is that drive? Not neutral. Right? Has this got all 4 wheels on it? I can't remember. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's complete underneath for the most part. I have all 4 wheels on it. Now, it's only got 72,000 miles on it, so it should be worth something. That's good for the goose, good for the gander, right? As they say. Like I said, this one right here, this motor's been in the elements. Actually, the other car was in lower mileage. And pardon me, they want $10,208 for this one. Okay, we're gonna just walk away from that one. All right, let's go back to the shop here, and I think maybe we might attempt to build the Chrysler 300 this time around. Let's see, did we make a bad purchase or did we make a good purchase? In my opinion, we made a good purchase. We're in the green, we're not in the red, right? It's worth $8,629 now. All right, that's an increase of profit of $229. Now, what's it going to be worth when we give it a wash and we clean it up? Sparkling. All right. Well, picked up 900 or picked up $700. I guess that's not too bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, you know. All right. Well, let's bring this one right over here. There's car lift A. But now I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build this one up slowly. What I mean by build it up slowly is we're gonna strip it completely down to a bare frame, or bare body panel, whatever you want to call it. And then we're going to get back on working on customers' cars. And every time we build something on a customer's car, or we finish a customer's car, then we'll put the rear end on. Then we do another customer's car, well, we'll build the motor for it. And so on and so forth, until we get this thing completely done where we're able to sell it. I think that sounds like a plan. What you all think? I think it works out very, very well. Now, first thing first, let's get these wheels off. I think we're going to go check and see if we've can turn the speed up on our power tools. Oh, we can. Okay. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. Wow. That would have been helpful. And then we're going to do this one. And we got left with one skill point. Alright, now we're going to jump on over here. Already. I mean, it's a pretty simple block to remove stuff out of it. It's a bare block. The block is literally like empty. I'm pretty happy and content with that one. And this car only comes with one motor, so it's kind of a good choice right off the hop, because I get a little like, I'm gonna change the motor, but I can't. Look at, see, look at, look, oh my gosh, look at that. Just the wheels alone, just taken. Oh, and some of the body panels, I guess. Yeah, but this car only comes with one motor. Chrysler V8 Hemi, 6.1 liter. Already. We're just gonna put this up in the air now. We're gonna get this drive shaft out of the way. Spray that a little bit. To be honest, I could probably rebuild this entire car, or at least the underside. But then I'm going to be left with no money. Since we got to do it this way, since we don't have the engine stand or nothing along those lines right now, we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Strip it down while it's in the car. Just like that. Alright, now we're going to pull this motor. Yeah, we're literally going to pull the motor. But, for us to do that, since we do not have the engine stand, or the cherry picker, or the engine hoist, we've got to actually come in here and physically do it. Watch me work. And it's gone. Okay, perfect. Now, that's just really worth nothing now. $4,000. Gone. Lost. Never to be found again. Alright, now we're going to come in here. I'm going to strip this down. Alright, come on. Get off of there, man. Alright, let's get this wheel bearing out of the way. There we go. Don't forget to smash that like button. And subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alright, now we're going to get rid of this bushing. There we go. If you like what you see, of course. Now we're going to get this up. And then this one up. And don't worry, this isn't my only series on here. I do have American Made series. I have, actually that's the most recent one I've done. Besides this one. Oops, there we go. Oops, missing stuff. Got a Bluetooth jack under here holding this up so it doesn't fall on me. Alright, let's spray this off. I don't know why they're spraying the bolt head, but okay. Must be some magicalness to it that I'm not sure of. Alright, now we're going to get the ladle bushing out. Alright, now we're going to jump on over here to the other side. And let's get the bigger bushings out. Another one up front here. Alright, now we're going to jump on over here to the other side. There we go. Let's get the caliper off. Let's see, we got to spray the bolts. A little stuck. There we go. Perfect. Let's get the CV axle out. Or rear drive axle as they call it. Alright, we're going to spray this thing off. Now, when I'm done with this, all these parts I'm taking off are going to be sold and gotten rid of. As long as that door is blocked off back there, we can't get to it. And if I could save myself a few bucks by selling those parts, oh, why not? Especially that 6.1 liter Hemi block. Is it even any good? I don't know if it's any good. No, the block's no good. She was toast from the word go. Alright, then we're going to get this off. And now we're going to take out the bigger bushings. And in theory, by me taking out this bushing and this one, this whole assembly should just fall. Keyword being is it should. But it's not the way the logistical physics work. Not here, anyway. So, let's get this rear shock absorber cap off. Then we're going to get the rear spring off. The rear spring cap. Come on, get off of there. There we go. Get the lower rear arm off. There we go. I'm going to go with the ladle bushing. Rear knuckle housing A. Rear cross member. Rear wheel drive. Alright. She's a goner at the back here, man. I'm going to come on up here to the front. But before we go any further, like after we're done doing the fixing the booty on it, I am going to get the cross members for it. They are going to sit in the car, so then everything else can be just added on eventually. So it's got some kind of rigidity structure to it because this is a unibody. So, you know, cross members play a key role in the strength and the strength of the car. The rigidity. Alright, outer tie rod. You're gone. You gotta wait this thing. We gotta get new stuff. Yep. Lower control arm, you too. Alright. I should have did this with the Jeep, but I didn't want a Jeep. You know what I mean? I didn't want a Jeep. While some of them do look nice, I'm not really a Jeep fan. Not really a Jeep guy. I'm more into it now since, you know, I've been a father for the last many years. I'm more into like the four-door cars and four-door trucks and, you know, stuff like that. Now don't get it twisted. I still like my two-door truck. Don't get that twisted. But, you know, I don't know. And, well, of course, you know, sports cars, like muscle cars and stuff. Well, who's not into those? But I don't know. It's just not really a Jeep guy. It's heard many, many bad things about them. Now, I could be, you know, hearing and actually owning one or two different things, but I don't know. I just never really been a Jeep guy. If y'all choose to, let me know in the comments what you guys drive. as your dailies. Alright. We're done. We is done. Well, that's factor of it. Now we gotta go under the hood. Let's bring this over, just be on, you know, we're ready to work on. Alright, let me get the airbox A out. Or just regular airbox, actually. Now we're gonna come on over here. Know how to get rid of that. Cool to get rid of this. This too. Oh no, we gotta get rid of the relay C's. Now you can go. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready for the wielder. Ay caramba, 1,300 bucks. Alright, well that's doing that. I need to mark what that front cross member is. And the front, steering knuckles are A. I'm going to mark this. Where did that cross member go? There you are, right there. Ooh, cross member F. Ouch. We're going to purchase these right off the hop, like I already said we were. And now we also need bushings. We need the bushings. So let's go into here, and we're going to go bushings. We need 8 of them to hold it in place. Perfect. And we're going to put this back. We don't really need that right now. And now we get rid of everything that we don't need. Perfect. There. Look at that. 14,000 already back up. First things first, we're going to put this rear cross member in. While we got the jack underneath it holding it, we're going to put this on. I'm going to put this one on this side in. Now we're going to put the other bigger bushing in. And now we're going to put the last big bushing in for the rear. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to run our way up here to the front. I'm going to put the old front cross member in. And get better position underneath of it so it doesn't completely fall and bunk me in the noggin. There we go. And I can put that bushing in back there. Right there. Beautiful. Right, put this one in too. Right here. Now I'm curious as to know, what does a 6.1 liter Hemi cost? It's just the bare block. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Or is it even going to tell me? What's the specialty on it? Engine block, no, too far. Engine block V8 Hemi 392. Hemi 392. 3 grand. Just for the block. Oh, we need to make a lot of money before we start putting that thing together. Ooh, that's gonna be a pricey motor. I think I chose the wrong car to start with. You didn't know that? I know that. All right, now we're only down 2 grand, so that's not too bad. That's manageable. All right, but now we're gonna drop this down, put it on dollies. We got one on each of the corners. Can't see them because they're magical. And we're going to wheel this out the door. We're going to put this at car or garage entrance C. Alright, that's here. Now it's sitting over here so everybody can see. We're going to get rid of this. Hey man, I think we got a problem here. Our car's been stripped, man. You all see this right here? Somebody came in and robbed all our parts off the damn thing, man. What the heck going on? Alright, a little bit more money. Yeah. Okay. We're making stuff. We're slowly making progress. And we've almost got our cash back up. We're only short about 7,000. Alright, you know what? We're going to do this. We're going to put that benzene here. Because it's got gearbox issues. Oh, yes, it does. And also, we're going to get the Starline that's here. He needs body panels and all that other fun stuff on it. But my most favorite jobs to do are transmission ones because they normally pay the best. That's just... Car is hard to control. Yeah, it's probably got too much power for you. That's why there, son. I'm not dealing with that Viper. Yeesh. Transmission, you say? Hey, where's this one from? Monaco. Okay, you came a long way. You most certainly did. All right, what is the issue with this? Just transmission? Need a work order. Transmission not responsive. Gears keep slipping. Find and fix all gearbox problems. Okay, sounds like a plan. Stan. All right, we're gonna put this up. All right, and when I say when we're done, you know, for instance, doing this car, doing that car, whatever, and then we're gonna change the parts on, or we're gonna add stuff to the Chrysler there. I don't mean these side jobs here. These are side jobs. These are just to make a little extra cash. I mean when you complete the actual main project. Like for instance that Starline outside. And once we get that one done, then we'll add a part. Because that's where we're gonna make the most bang for our buck. But I gotta buy all the body panels for that car. And if I'm not mistaken, that one I believe has got to get the upgraded parts on it. If I'm not mistaken, I could be completely wrong on that. It could be a standard, not a miso. Miso? I don't know. It's M-I-S-O. All right, let's see. Gearbox. Okay. We're gonna click into our inventory here. We're gonna go boom, 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 and boom. Okay. Now let's go over here to our handy dandy little computer. Alright, we're going to go back over here to all. And we don't need you, or you, but we do need you. We need you. We need you. And holy smokes. And we need you. Ooh, pricey little buggers. 2,300 bucks. Holy smokes, man. Now, first things first, we're going to put the flywheel in. All balanced up, squared away. Put all the bolts in, perfect. Now we put the clutch plate in. Now the pressure plate. Now the clutch release bearing is next. And now the baby gearbox. Call it baby because look how small it is. And while we're here, so we don't forget about it, like we've been known to do, we'll put the starter in. Alright, now we put drive shaft back on. Perfect. Alright, job's done. It's got 302,000 miles. I'm impressed. And you know, it's actually not in bad shape considering. Dude takes care of his stuff, or she takes care of it. Whoever owns it, they take care of it, man. Dang. Alright, let's have the customer come get it. What do we get for it? $5 grand. Whew. Look at that. We're, yeah. Yeah. Alright, what do you got? What's the issue with your beast? Alright, it's a standard, so we should only have to put regular standard body parts on it. Yeah, okay. 2 pages of it. Yeah, he wants all the body panels repaired. Alright. Hi, it's me, Johnny Johnson. Remember, I visited you soon after you opened up the repair shop. I see that business is good. I hope I can take partial credit for it. I was very satisfied. Continue. Thank you. With how quickly you work, and I thought you could use some advertising. Okay, going back to business, I have a terrible case here for you. Okay. Today I snapped it up cheap from some kid who wasn't really aware of what he was driving and how much it was worth. But his lack of interest in the car is pretty obvious. Please take care of the bodywork and the interior. This car definitely needs it. While you're at it, check the clutch, suspension elements. I have doubts about them. Do what you have to do, but don't go overboard. It's supposed to work and look acceptable. But I don't want to go broke. I still want to make some money here from it. I hope we're clear on that. See you. Okay. Need to change all the fluids. Obviously the oil. And I got 2 pages of parts that need to be fixed. So first things first, let's take a little gander at the goose here. And it said suspension too, so this throttle body needs to be replaced. And belt tensioner. I wonder if he has any idea what he's in store for. So I'm about to go broke on this car. Yeah, maybe not broke, but you know, we're going to be spending a fair bit of coin on it. That's for sure. Alright, let's check out this cross member here. What do you like? Okay, you yellow. You yellow. We're good. Alright, now we'll do the other side over here. I wonder what's going to get this old bad boy running. I'm not sure. And then we'll do the cross member in the rear. Okay, what about drive shaft? Can I do a drive shaft too? Certainly I can. What about the exhaust? Let's do the exhaust, just for poops and giggles. Okay. What have we added to the list? Belt tensioner, coil cover A, engine head cover B, radiator fan, rear drive axle ×2, serpentine belt B, throttle I6, dual overhead cam, BUT, wheel hub bearing. Okay, so only 2 wheel hub bearings are shot. I guess it probably could be worse. Are you going to crank over or no? Of course it can't start. Why would it be able to start? Yeah, I might have something to do with this battery here. Yeah, very good possibility. There you go. Problem averted. Alright, so it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Now we got 10, 20, 10. Okay, camshaft. That's not bad. Those are on top of the motor. That's not too bad. Not bad at all. Check the OBD2 scanner. See what this tells us. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, so let's see, we need 1, 2, 3 ignition coils. 1, 2, 3. Well, we need 4 spark plugs, 3 ignition coils. Okay. Alrighty, that's not too bad. And now for the big one. Electronic multimeter. I figure we'll do all our testing before we bring it into the shop, you know what I mean? That's a good start. Yeah, that's a good start. What's fuel filter look like? Oh, that looks good. What's fuel pump look like? Okay. It's not bad. Now, I wonder, besides the fact is who wrote the Book of Love, yeah, I didn't figure we could start it. So anyway, before we begin, let's bring this over to the car wash. The whoosh. Alright, I'm going to go over here like so. Slide this in the car lift A. We are going to have to jack it up, or put it on the lift. While that's doing that, I need something. I need a battery charger. Yeah. Yeah, need a battery charger, yeah. Maybe we'll even get this next too. So we can put that Chrysler in here and put it up on the lift. There. Now when I need a battery, it'd be good to go. Alright. Gotta change all the body panels. Did he say he wants the windshield done too? Yep. Everything. Stripped. Stripped, man. Stripped. What about the rear window? Yeah, rear window. Degraded? Degrade. I don't know. Maybe he can fight with that personalized plate BS when he gets it back. Alrighty. Bye-bye, baby. There we go. Here's where the most expensive parts are going to be. Oh, not that one. This one. That's where the most money is going to be spent. $7,000. Gone. Just on body panels. Now, he said he wanted the interior done too, right? Huh. Maybe not. But I'm going to take it one step further. There. Now I don't feel so bad putting brand new panels on it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but it just don't look right. Putting rusty panels on or putting brand new panels on a rusty car just doesn't sit right with me. It just doesn't drive right. You know what I mean? That's okay, because this is a major hurdle. That's what most expensive on this car is the body panels. Plus we gotta get license plates. Oh, okay, we'll do that right now. Alright, let's see, we need plates. Where's the plates? We need the plates. Give me the plates. I need the plates. There we go, we got 2 of them. And I think we're only probably gonna need 1. But whatever. There we go. Now we'll put this on. Beautiful. Perfect. It's got himself a little mini Japanese hot rod here, that's for sure. These cars are pretty quick when you build them. Alright. Body, 100%. Frame, 100%. Parts, Interior, Repair with parts of minimal condition, 72%. Okay. Now, while I'm thinking of it, get the rear of this car done first. So then we only got to really focus on the front of it. So we need a drive axle. And wheel bearings. And probably an air filter. I don't know why, I just got that strange suspicion. I think I found the 2 wheel bearings. What is it? Done. Wheel bearing? The weakest thing. Goodbye. Okay. Now we're going to here. Go boom, 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 boom. Alright, we come into here. We go boom, times 2. And then we go boom, times 2. We go like so. And put the wheel on. And let's put 68 on this side since we'll be able to see it. Driver's side. And let's jump on over here to the passenger side. I gotta put a wheel bearing in, smack it in from the back side. Now we put drive axle in. The wheel of 72%, I think it is. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little less. I don't know. Look at that, we're making progress now. Woo-wee. Alright, now the car's, I guess the car does gotta go up in here, so I gotta drain the oil out. I was just thinking about something here. All parts have been found. Except for 2. Crap. What am I missing? Does it say power steering pump on here? No, it does not. That's probably going to have to be replaced. And probably a few other little goodies and knickknacks. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, me. Alright. Well, let's get this done. Put this over here. And there's the draining oil. While we're thinking of it. Alright, you're done draining. You can go back. We're going to slap the filter on. One less project I got to worry about. Alright, now we're going to bring this back down, because as far as I know, I shouldn't have to go back under. Unless the front wheel bearings were shot too. No, they don't look like it. However, I am going to check this air box. And the easiest way to do it is to go like so. Because if it ain't broke, I am sure as hell not fixing it. Nope, perfect. Perfect, man, perfect. Alright, first things first, let's get this fan out the way. Sticky, sticky, sticky bulb. Alright, now we're going to get this belt tension out of the way. Move the serpentine belt. Perfect. Are you going to let me get this out? No. Okay, I got to take all this stuff apart first. Hey, now, did they say intake manifold? I can't remember. No, that's got to be changed too. No, they did not. Already. Intake manifold. Now we're only short one part not discovered. Spray little bolt. Spray little bolt. We already know that we need to redo the camshaft. So, 2, 3, and 6 need new coils. Beautiful. Now, we're going to drain some fluid. First things first, we're going to get this out of the way. And we're going to go and drain the power steering fluid. And then we're going to drain these. Now I won't feel so bad if I got to take, I guess maybe it'll help if I did that right. Periodically, man. Alright, now we're gonna get the... I still don't think it says power steering pump up there, does it? No, it does not. So we're gonna remove that right now. I guarantee you that's shot as well. And that'll be the final missing piece. Oh, look at that. We have to stress over nothing. Alright, but anyway, we gotta get this off. Oh, yeah. Idler B. Of course, you know, just it's an Idler B. Beautiful. Alright, now we're gonna get this idler out right here, another idler B. Now we're gonna get the serpentine belt out of the way. I'm gonna pull this cam gear. I'm not gonna do that one because we don't need to. And now we're gonna remove this camshaft. Alrighty. We're making progress. We're making headway, man. I think we're gonna make a pretty good profit off of this car. Said I needed 4 spark plugs. Well, I only see 3 that are damaged. So now is a guessing game. Which one is bad? Now I'm pretty sure I got this thing stripped down as far as what I need to bring it. Minus the plugs. Okay, so now we're going to go boom, boom, here. I guess I could have just did that here. Yeah. I already got that. I already got these done. Okay. So now, what we got to do is back out of there, go over to here, go down. Oh, wait, there's the ignition coils. We need 3 of these. 3, which I may as well just replace all 6 of them. And I may as well do all 6 spark plugs. Save the guy some grief later on down the road when he's going to be like, oh, why my car not starting? Well, we ramified your problem. Got rid of the old... Oh, there's the other junky one right there. This makes it a little bit simpler, you know what I mean? That was cheap. It only cost me $180 for all 6, so that's not too bad. There we go. There we go. Oh, you too? Oh, you want one too? Gotta fill the holes. Gotta slide it in the gap over here too. There, this thing should run like a champ. Beautiful. There we go. We've got 2 more coils to go. And then we put the camshaft in. Did we not get the camshaft? No, we did not, because we had to go over here. And we're going to have to go here. And got that. Okay, we need a camshaft. Power steering pump. Coil cover. Engine head cover. Take manifold. Throttle I6 BU2. We need a serpentine belt. We need a belt tension up. And we need a radiator fan. I4 dual overhead cam TAI. Or TEE. TAE. So close to saying T, huh? Alright, now we're going to put this in. I'm going to start in the center. Put that to hold it down. And we're going to go skip one, go to the rear a little bit. Release some of the pressure back there. We're going to do the same thing up here. And we're going to go like so. And then we're going to jump up here to the front one. Come on now. There we go. Just like that. And let's go to the back one this time. And now we're going to go to the front one. Put that one in. Zip, zip, done. Alright, now put the head cover B on. Kind of don't look right. One good, one Alright. Cam gear. Timing belt. Subtime belt A. I6. Dual overhead cam BU2T. Which is also the same version that you put in the turbo motor. Put the idler B in place. Perfect. Now we're going to put all this good stuff back on. Look at that. Shiny new. Well, for the most part, anyway. Hey, did we turn the brake fluid out? I can't remember. I don't think we did. I don't remember. Power steering. Boom. Crank pulley. Idler B. Serpentine belt B, I believe it is. Yeah, buddy. I6 dual overhead cam BU2T. That's where it says beauty. If you say it fast enough. Now we're going to put the special tensioner on. The only motor that gets this tensioner is this one. And the standard edition one. Well, which is what this motor is. Alright, now we're going to put the intake on. We should be almost finished with this after this. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Put the fuel rail. Now we're going to put the throttle body, BU2, on it. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Nope. Alright, now it's just fill it with oil. And change brake fluid, coolant, power steering. Okay, I think we're already headed there. Alright, we're going to start at the back here. Once I go to this state, you know what I mean, get my mind right there. See, normally, I used to finish this job here with about $2,000 to $3,000, maybe a little bit less. Alright, I'm going to put some oil in it. Crap. Clean that mess up. Trying to get repeat business here. We're going to remove this. Just to make it a little easier, put some power steering fluid in it, since I put that coolant reservoir B right in front of it. There we go. Now we're going to put this on. We're going to back out of here. We're going to put some coolant in it. Get it all nice and cooled up, ready to rock and roll. Fill it up just a little bit more than usual because it's going to have to go through the system after we just drained it. Just going to top this up. Perfect. And what do we got left? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All right, buddy. Here's your car back. Ooh, $20,000 payment. That was beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. We started to build what for 18,000. We spent about $11,000 ish on parts. So we made about $9,000 profit off it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now we're setting up about 27,000. Now we bring in this car. Remember what I said? We're gonna do one part per car. That's yeah, there we go. That's out front, ready to rock and roll. Ooh, it's a bath. Alright, let's clear out our inventory here. Alright, what you got for me? Crate? Case? Okay, let's open the next crate. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so this is this style rear. Okay. I can dig that. Except for, we gotta go over here. We gotta scroll down the list here just a little bit. We come down here. We need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. Next line over. We need 2 of these. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. What sway bar is it? I never marked it. And even if I would have, it would have already been erased off the list. Oh, it's rear sway bar. That's right. I forgot. Rear sway bar B. Okay. And maybe we'll need 2 of those. These will get all our bushings we're going to need right now while I'm thinking of it. Well, we got a little extra cash. Have I gotten everything so far? Let's see. The bushings. We got. Why do I get 2 sway bar Bs? Only need 1. I got 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them. Alright, I need the upper arms now, actually. Perfect. We need 4 bearings. No, we're not going to get the fronts right now. We need 2 of these. I need 2 spring caps. And I need 2 sway bar end links. I come over here, I need 2 brake. 2 brake pads. And then we need, we're gonna go a little bit, we're gonna splurge a little bit on this. I need 2 of these. Watch me work. First things first, let's put this on. After we put the sway bar in. Now we're gonna stick the lower arm in just to hold it in place. Now, I want to buy wheels and tires for it, but I don't know what I want. I don't know if I want to run the factory ones, or the OEM style, or do I want to run something different? I don't know. And that's where I'm kind of stuck right now. And that's what I've been kind of thinking throughout that Starline build. Is what kind of, first off, what kind of a wheel do we want? I really do not have a clue. I have no idea why I'm going way over there. I'm going shopping over there. Alright, spring cap, here you go. Rear spring, here you go. Actually, to be honest, I have enough to do the full suspension on this car right now and still have enough money to build the next one. I'm trying to save my money. You know what I mean? Save my money. Yeah, right. Me save. Okay. Actually, no, wait, we got all the stuff to finish it. Minus put the wheels on. Because, like I said, I don't know what wheels I want. I'm kind of stuck. Alright. Now, do I want the SRT wheels on it? I don't know. I don't know. Decisions. I always have decisions. We're going to start at the rear this time. Rear lower arm. Right here. I promise you one thing, though. That car that just showed up at the shop here, that's customers. That thing is going for a bath. Ooh-wee. Ooh, doggy, that thing looked nasty. Put the rear spring on it if I can. If I get my hands on it. There we go. Put the rear shuckers over A on. Beautiful. Swing it around to the front here. We're going to swing it over here. We're going to put the lower front arm on. We're going to put the side arm on. Now we're basically ready for wheels and tires on the back side of the car. In my opinion, I have everything I need to do it, so why not get her done? But I don't know what kind of wheel and tire combination I want for this old girl. I really don't know, man. I'm kind of stuck. I wonder which wheel would look good with it. Alright, got the rear suspension completely buttoned up. But now what wheel? Oops, we don't want that. Another one? Seriously? What is the deal? Oh, that's a Nissan Silvia. Never mind. What kind of wheels do we want for this car? I just don't know. Like, the possibilities are endless. Now, I'll show you what the factory ones are supposed to look like if I can find them. If I can find them, that is. Tend to normally always disappear on me, and I don't know why. I swear I didn't do nothing to them. They're kind of like Rim Modern 05, but 300M style. I don't know what wheels to get. There's the factory ones, the OEM style, Rim 300C. Decisions. Oh, maybe Rim 268? I mean, that could potentially look good. The car was white and they were blacked out. I think that'd look really good. But unfortunately, the car's gonna have to stay the color it is. For the time being, that is. What's it worth right now? Whew, we're already up $4,000. Huh. I could sell it right now, make 12 grand off it. Well, make $4,000 off of that. It's tempting, isn't it? Which would then put me at 36. Which would basically be enough for me to buy a muscle car, fix it, and sell it, and make 50 off of that. And then I can upgrade to much higher caliber of car. Well, I'm about to do something stupid. Please don't hate me for this. There, 37,000. yeah, we got parts. And we still got a customer's car out front here, which we can use. No, actually, I don't think we can. All right, back to the junkyard we go. Ah, home. Nothing. Uh-oh. What is you? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not even ever. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, snap. Ooh.
Sup, bro?
What's happening? Ooh. GTO. What is this? Land Rover Discovery. Does that not look like the new, Ford Explorer?
Just woke up from a nap.
Right on, right on. Glad you could join. That's not bad. $11,193. How many miles are on this thing? 55,000. It looks like that. Problems. Must have been made on a Monday or a Friday. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Single carb. 146,000 miles. That is not bad. That is even... Oh, yeah. That's money there. Oh, you most definitely come back to the garage with me. I'm not even going to hesitate on that one. Alright, we're going to run back this way. You? Too much. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you some... Really? Huh. Ooh, they playing tricks on me now. This one may be coming back with me. What's this, the F-spec? Yeah, it is. And the only reason why that XJ220 is probably coming back with me, because the last one I got for 15,000, I sold it for a little bit more than that. Hey, look at that.
Are you playing this on PC? Or PS5?
PS5. Kind of wish it was on PC. Have a lot more vehicle options. Yeah, this XJ220 is coming home with me. Oh no, I'm almost broke.
How do you get more cars to spawn? I only get 3.
Honestly, I don't know. I really do not know. I average anywhere between 5 to 7 cars. Now, if I'm going back and forth constantly, like going back to the shop, coming right back, going back to the shop, coming right back without spending any time at the shop, I only get normally 3. But I don't know. It's been this time around, it seems to be, I don't know. I really don't know why I keep getting so many. Maybe it's trying to get me to spend all my money. I don't know. Alright, so this is the one right here we're going to be building. This one, however... Okay, let's see. Did we make a bad purchase or a good purchase? Same as before. Alright. Bring this to the car wash. Oh, look at that door.
Let me load the game and see.
Go for it. Yeah, this one's not missing any wheels. What the heck? It's got almost... No, it's missing a... No, so was the other one. Ah, there we go. I'm going to run this one back over to car lift A. And now we are going to go over to here. And this over there, like so. Spend 1,900 simoleons. We're going to fix her up. Maybe the yellow one's not as rich as the green one. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, well, we went to the junkyard. What was it, 37,000? Come back, sell the car. You know, make 38. Now we're sitting at 33,000. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, could have given you gumdrops. Let's get this one. Now I can build, now I can fix parts once I get the backside of the shop unlocked. Which, let's see, we need 10 grand for that. Time to expand the shop. Alright. Now, I should still have enough money to fix that other car out front. And then... hopefully get the... Oh, it's black. Oh, they do love me. But this is a car lift B. That's my lift. That's where all my cars go, is here. The customers' cars go up front. Car lift A. Alright, first things first, this thing's getting the bath, man. It just looks nasty. It looks nasty. Front bumper, front left fender, front right fender, rear bumper, right headlight. Okay. What? Son of a... And I'm not going to make my money back from that. Where is it? There. Well, it's paint shop level 1. Oh, there it is. 15,000? Ay, caramba. This is gonna suck. Oh, yeah. Gotta pay to play, I guess. Alright, first things first, I already know we need the wheel. We need this one right here, an 18-inch. Only one. Perfect. Now what size tire do we need? I believe... Yeah, see, I believe Buddy went drifting in his dad's car one night and screwed it right up badly, as he says. Yeah. Wait, what is it? 235, 35, 18. Race tire. 18
Yup,
to...
I'm only finding 3.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know, ever since I got the PS5 version, it's done that. My PS4 was the same way, it only gave me 3. As soon as I got the PS5, I don't know, it just... Now, in your settings, actually, can I do this right here? Yeah. In your settings, do you have cars available everywhere turned to yes? Just curious, 'cause that might make a difference, I'm not sure. And also,
Yes.
it was after one of the DLCs I got. I can't remember if it was the update or DLC I got, but it allowed me to start going up. Well, here, I'll show you. I'll just quickly run back to the junkyard here. I got a DLC, and I can't remember which one. Might be the drag racing one, I think. Maybe? No. Maybe it was an update. There better not be something in here for cheap. Oh, good. Wagon, I don't want one. My guy's running a little slow right now. But, let's see. That was 2. It doesn't always give me 5. Most of the time it does, but not always. 3. But ever since I got one of the updates, I've been able to come up here. I can't remember if it was an update or a DLC I got. But ever since then, I've been able to come up here, and then that's really, truly when I started to get this many cars all the time. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was after I got the drag racing one. The drag racing DLC that I was able to start going up there, I think. I can't remember. I can't remember. I'll have to look once I'm done streaming today, and the next one I'll bring it up and I'll show you and exactly what went on. Have you updated this at all recently, or is your setup so it automatically updates? I don't know. I'm trying to think now. See, like I said, it's basically since day one of playing on the PS5 edition. I've always had 5 or more cars.
It says it's up to date.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know, because there's not really anything probably different on settings. So I really don't know. The heck is flashing over here? Just trying to think if there's anything. Well, as it stands right now, there's only 2 DLCs I'm missing. And that is the Lotus one and the one that's literally says China. Those are the only 2 I'm missing. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Or not discovered. What the heck's that crap? I wonder what the part not discovered could be. There we go. Alright, now I gotta go through the list here. Boom, boom, boom. Right, have I cleared?
Does the game make a difference at junkyard between difficulties?
Maybe. I'm on hard difficulty, so I don't really know. It very well may, though. Could be a very good possibility. Very good possibility. I gotta give it an oil change. Put the oil filter back on. Hey man, I bought one. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't buy one. No, I didn't. That's right. I marked it that I need to buy one, but I didn't buy one. Really, only one bushing? It literally destroyed the whole right rear of the car. Wow, this guy's special. Must be too much power for him. Rookie drivers, I tell you. I make a fortune off of them. I have one customer that breaks his car trying to show off the females in the sand. I have another guy that takes his daddy's car out and tries drifting it. And I wonder why their parents got trust issues. Oh well, it's money for me, right? Keeps me in business. You know, you figure by now I should have all these memorized and off by heart, but I still don't. Hey, I'm missing something. Rear sway bar and link, which I have. I gotta put in the little bushing. And I gotta put this in. Wait a minute here. How did I end up with 2 extra bushings? Must put brand new ones in. I had 2 of them. Then after this, yeah, okay. So I need the front bumper B, left front fender, right front fender, rear bumper B, and headlight B. Okay. I need the front bumper B, rear bumper B, right headlight B. Right? That's what it said? Yep. Right headlight, yes. Okay. And And I need the front and left fender. Front left and right fenders. You gets to come off. You gets to come off. You get to come off. And you get to come off. I get the privilege of putting all new stuff on you. I believe that's it for body panels. What? Ah, yes, rear bumper. Well, I gotta put the license plate on this thing too. That's right. I almost forgot. I can understand why this rear bumper has to be changed. She's a little mangled on the road.
This ain't making sense.
I really do not know. Change coolant. Do you have all the DLCs or do you have any?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Because as far as I can remember, I've always been, since like the PS4, on a good day, I would get 5. But on the average, I would only get 3. And as soon as I came over to the PS5 edition of it, I went and I've been getting 5, 6, 7 cars in there at a time. So there's sometimes I get 3, sometimes I get 7. The most I've counted in the junkyard at one time has been 8. But that's only happened once. So I honestly don't know. Paint shop, here we come. And she would be sold or finished. $9,500. Cost me $15,000 for the paint booth because they wanted their car paints or spray painted. Yeesh. Oh, where's my phone now? It's over here. A telephone. Huh. Now, could it be the car that I sold? Bring it back, get it worked on. Exhaust, brakes, filters, and engine. I don't know. But I'm thinking we're going to work on this one. I'm going to strip this down, get rid of all this old junk. Bye-bye bumper. Where are you from? Wow. Come on, crate. What you got for me? Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, now let's go. We're going to head back to the junkyard. I'm not buying it. You never know. I might buy something if it's there for cheap. Maybe it'll turn a little bit of profit, I should say. Oh, there's one there. Looks like a Nova. There's two there. Three there. Ooh. What are you? Too much? For what? Too rich for my blood. And Emden Lots. 6,300 bucks. So let's see, that's 1, 2. Wasn't there a third one over here somewhere? Thought there was. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. Ooh, DB5. And DBX. Dang, I can almost afford it. 3, 4. Dang, should have got that. 5. Looks like there's another one down there. 5. 6. I got 6 in here right now. Like, whoops, this one again? That was a Nova, right? Man, it's got a full 46 pack under the hood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 6 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I already counted this one, which makes 6. Yeah, I got 6 in here right now. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what it is. I really don't know. Let's head back to the garage. But I gotta step away here for just a moment. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. So don't go anywhere, everyone. And when I come back, we're gonna finish ripping apart this lovely beast right here, and we're gonna start rebuilding it. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you everybody who's waited around. Your puppy dog there said, it's time I gotta go and do my thing. So, I had to go take him out. Alright. Up and away. Now this time we're putting the suspension on this thing complete. And we'll see on how much we increase the value by. And then I put in a block with the rotating assembly too. What's that worth? What's the block worth to buy? 2,500 plus I got a slight discount. Actually, if I were to go to here, I've got 4 points. Crap. Okay. See if we can't speed that up some. Make it a little bit faster. But while I'm thinking of it, we're going to come through here. We're going to get 2 of these, 2 of those, 2 of these. And we need 2 of those. And what is it? Knuckle C, suspension E. Yep. 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of these, 2 of those, 2 of these. And we only need 1 of those. We're going to need 4 of these, 2 of those, 2 of those, this one, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of those. We need 12 of these, 4 of these, 2 of those, this, 2 of these, 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of those. Now we go to brakes. We need 2 calipers, cylinders, drums, pads. Perfect. Not bad. $5,000 for suspension. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Now, if we have more money, I'd paint it. But I ain't that rich today. On top of that, now we got to buy some wheels for it too. Now, what kind of wheels do we want to get for the old GTO? I really do not know. Alright, let's see. We're going to do this. Get rid of the old drive shaft. There we go. Now come on over here. Take that bushing out. Get rid of the fuel tank. And now we're going to get rid of the U-bolt. So, looks like they both need to be sprayed. Yep, they do. And get rid of this. Oh, wait, can't get... Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. That's right. Now we can get rid of the plate. Now we get rid of the front little bushing. And now we get rid of... Now I got a Bluetooth jack under it, we'll say, to hold it up while we do this. There we go. There we go. And we'll get that off too. And we'll take Maybe we should take off the rear shock. Now we take out the differential. And we're going to slide up here to the front. We're going to yank this, wait, what are we doing here, man? Come on, get that damn transmission on. Time's the money, time's the money. Let's go. Here we go. Take out the center cap, bus cap, the wheel bearing, the rotor. And let's take this out too, the wheel hub. And also too, we need some brake rotors. And let's go big or go home, right? Now, hopefully, by the time we're done stripping this car completely down to nothing, and we hit it with our handy dandy little welder, which destroyed our last shop, I think now, or after we're done, then I think what we can do, go get our parts. Now, I can't quite paint them yet, as I was saying earlier. I'm just not quite that fun oriented at the moment. Although I'm pretty sure I ordered everything. As it stands right now, we got $14,000 to build a motor. I wonder if it's possible. I wonder if it is. I'm kind of jumping the gun here a little bit. Because like I said, we ordered all the suspension, brakes, so the underside of the car is taken care of. Now I wonder if it's possible. What's the transmission stock for? We need the OHV. OHV, where are you, OHV? $900. We got our discount, cost us $810. So we might be able to do it, actually, coming to think about it. But the joys of the cylinder heads being on it is it's a fully complete motor. Alright, let's drop this down. So now we can get underneath the hood there. And, well, if it had a hood. Now, what are the odds that all these parts can be able to be repaired? There we go. Let's get the carburetor off of this. Now let's get the old intake off. Perfect. Now we're going to work on getting the push rods out. Alright, now we got to get the push rod. And then this is a push rod. Can't forget about that one either. It's a little bit problematic. Ooh, it's even got rockers on it too. Ooh, fancy. Hey, we stepped up in the world this time around, folks. Heck yeah, we did. Yeah, we don't need that push rod no more either. Let's get the cylinder head off, shall we? What? Oh, one lonely little push rod holding up the whole ordeal. Alright, now let's try that again, shall we? Get you out. You out. And you. Thank you. Now we're going to work our way around here to the front. We're going to get this belt off. That belt off. This power steering pump out of the way. This crank pulley out of the way. Alright, now let's get the water pump. Another weakest link. Goodbye. As the expression goes. Timing cover. I got one lonely push rod on this side. Let's get that out of the way and get this cylinder head off now too. Yeah, so unfortunately, because I do not have that door opened up yet, I have to do everything in the car. So I cannot change, well, I can change the blocks and stuff, but I have to keep it still, whatever motor I buy the car and it has in it. So, kind of, what? Oh no. How dare you? Now, can I get it through this side? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, it's not going to let me, is it? Oh, you son of a biscuit. Well, that just held up all the production. And now you put the car up in the air, take off one rod cap, bring the car back down, finish ripping it apart so I can get the piston out. And then I can get the crankshaft out, put the car back down. This one makes it so much easier when I got all the proper tools. Alright, well, let's get this timing chain off, cam gear, camshaft, which, honestly, for this car, when it comes to cylinder heads, it doesn't really matter, or this motor, I mean, it doesn't really matter because the standard ones and the performance ones are the same price, so it doesn't really matter which ones you do. At least that's what I'm led to believe. Let's just verify here, double check. Let's see, engine heads, where are we looking here? It's been a minute since I've been on this page looking for them. Just bear with me here for a minute. Yeah, engine head V8 OHV is 800 bucks. And we go over here to performance, and they are 800 bucks. So it's the same price no matter which way you go. But it's all the little tiny tedious things like reservoirs and clutch packs and stuff like that. It'll get you. What? Oh, scared me there for a minute. I was like, oh no. How dare you do this to me? There. Now I put the car back down and yank the motor out. How beautiful is that? Now, curious to know what kind of an increase in value we're going to get when we sell all these parts. And I look at all the electronics too while I'm thinking, I've already got a battery. I need this. I need this. Ooh, might as well get everything while we're in here. Distributor A. I need the plug wires, which are right here. And I'm going to get 4 of those, 4 of those, 1 of those, 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these, and we need a starter. And I need to get some sparky plugs. We need 8 of them. Alright, now here comes the big question. What is that motor going to cost me to build? Plus, I got to fix the body and put new body panels on it, so hopefully it's not all that much. 1,300 simoleons, holy crap. Alright, now we're going to go like so, boom, bada boom, bada bing. Look at that, right back up to 14.5. Run on over here. Let's get all of our parts. Perfect. Do we have them all? Yes, we do. Look at all that. Perfect. Perfection. Yeah, I got everything. Every little bit helps. Every little bit counts. Ah, got a little straggler kicking around here, do we? I see. There we go. Anything else kicking around here that I should be aware of? Probably not. Okay, now, if I were to say, hypothetically, jump on here, this van's going to require a complete overhaul. So, I think we're going to wait on getting that van just yet. And, actually, I got to put my shocks together. Oh, battery needs to come off there, thank you. Perfection. Now we're going to put this together. Start with the differential. Alright, I'll put in one rear shock, one leaf spring pack of 4 springs. Put in the first little bushing, the second little bushing. Now we're going to put in the leaf spring plate, a U-bolt. The other U-bolt. Beautiful. Now I'm probably going to grab the cheapest wheels I can find, just for the sake of finding them. Which are, let's see, 80, those aren't cheap. 100, 180. Alright, where's my $20 wheels? There they are. Decisions, always decisions. 40 for Pontiac Trans Am wheels. 40 for the TBX wheels. Now, what would these cost if I were to go 4 and 15? That's not bad. 576 bucks. That's not bad at all. Now, what are the wheels on this thing? 235, 60, 15. Okay. So we're going to go down here to the vintage. We're going to go 4, 15, 235. I forgot what it was already. 60. Okay, 60. Gotcha. Make sure these are the cheapest ones in here. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're even $12 cheaper than the standard tires. 235, 60. Perfect. All right, we got wheels, we got tires. All right, those I already had them, you know, in the back area somewhere. At least now I can put the car down on all 4. It may not have a motor in it, but it should be worth something. One would think. I guess you can legit state it doesn't get any more factory original than this. As long as the front end doesn't sit higher than the rear, we'll be in good shape. Alright, last one. Perfect, got everything. Let's rock and roll. Alright, we're only $244 away from being in the profit margin, so that's a good thing. Alright, no wheel cylinder, a brake shoe, the brake drum, and now the wheel. Maybe I should have went a little bigger on the wheel size. Damn. Yeah, we're already up 730 bucks. Basically covered the wheels. Put the shock on. Put the leaf spring on. Now we're going to put the U-bolt on. Or the rear little bushing. Pardon me, my bad. The front little bushing. Now we're going to put a spring plate on right here. See? Just like that. And now we're going to put the U-bolt on. Put on the other U-bolt, just like that. Now we're going to put on the rear axle knuckle housing B. Good. Backing plate. We're going to do the wheel cylinder this time. The brake drum or shoes this time. Now we're going to put in the axle. 28 spline, of course. All original. That's the plan. There we go. All right, what's the value at her now? Ooh, 2,200 bucks. All right. If I would have saw it right now, we'd be breaking even. Is that me? Or does it seem a little bit more? Oh, no. All right. Well, now we're going to work on the front. I'm going to put the old cross member in. Got to put in the bigger bushings now. Perfect. Put in the other bigger bushings. There we go. Now I know fully modded out. Well, not fully modded out, but all the best of everything. This car will roughly fetch me around 100 grand if I were to sell it. So, I'm really going to push for, try to get it fully engined, battery, all electronics, everything in it. I still got to get the fuel tank, the exhaust, which actually I'm going to mark right now. It's only those I need help figure out what they are. Alright, lower control arm, you are next on the list. There we go. Alright, now we're going to put in that sway Barbie inline. There we go. Now we're going to put in the shock. Come on, shock, your turn. There we go. Now we're going to put on the backing plate, wheel hub, the wheel bearing, the dust cap, the rib kit, the brake pod, the caliper. Caliper, where are you at? There we go. Now we're going to put in the wheel. Isn't that just clean looking? Just all shiny? And that just look good. There are certain cars that just look good with just no paint on them, just bare. You know what I mean? And this is one of them. It just has that real nice clean look to it. I don't know what it is. It just is. Alright. Now, I got, we'll say, $12,000 to build a motor. Can I do it? Well, I really don't have much choice. Did I build the motor or I put body panels on it? What should I do? Maybe I could do both. I don't know. I don't know. I do a little bit of price checking once we're done with this part of the build and see if we can afford a booth. I don't believe parts are going to be as expensive for this as they are for, say, for instance, the Skyline. You know what I mean? Now, what's the value on her now? Ooh, 17,000. All right, well, it's climbing. Like we're up there. We put 7,000 into it. We're up $11,000 on profit on the car, so it gives us a grand total of about roughly $4,000 actual profit we're making on it right now. The body value is still at $3,888. Would you just look at that? Doesn't that look good? I think it does. All right, now if we were to say just see, I can get it all in here and get all fancy, but we're not gonna go to that route just yet. About $2 grand. Well, maybe a little bit more than 2. Down near, well, a little over 2 grand. But look at, we got all the body panels now, right? So that's a good thing. And now we got the paint shop. Spend another $1,000. Getting her all painted if we really so choose to. But, I don't know about that. I just do not know about that. Now, how much did I increase? Well, once we're done putting all the body panels on, let's see what we increase the value by. Because say we increase this car value by, say, 40 grand, which is not really that far off from where it could be. And I'm going to drop every dollar I have into it. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Should be in the 90s at least. Yeah, close enough. Alright. Now, the big question is, well, considering we started this build with 20 grand, I think it was. And if I sell it right now for 24 and some change, it'll put us at $34,000, which would be an additional $14,000 on top of what we already started with. But should we risk it like a biscuit and try to start at least building the motor? I can at least put some of the stuff in I got under the hood anyway, like this. I'm glad I bought a few extra of these. 3. Who would have ever thunk I'd guess the right number? Let me tell you, that does not happen often. I promise you that right now. And we got the brake master cylinder we can put on, a booster, that whole ordeal. I'm pretty sure we even have one of these too. No, I ain't got one of them. No. But I know I have one of these. And I know I also have one of these. Now, what's the value at now? 25, almost $29,000 or $26,000. And we got 10 grand left. Huh. Well, I guess you could literally state that this is a roller. I want to see what it looks like. Sitting pretty damn level. No, I think we're just going to stop this build right here before we go any further, so we don't get half done anything else. And we're going to put her up for sale. Well, look at that. Somebody's already interested in it. We're going to sell the car. Beautiful. Now we're up to $35,000. Now let's go get ourselves one fully built. Hopefully we get a cheap muscle car again. Hopefully. Keyword being hopefully. Let's cross our fingers. I like for like a C3 vet to be in here. That'd be awesome. That's not the response I was looking for. This definitely is not the response I was looking for. Is this a standard? It is. $5,400. Okay, that's something to work with. You know, $5,400 for a little car, which could turn into big profits in the end. You know, just throwing that out there. So far, I've seen 2 cars in here. What the? Why are they doing this to me? Chrysler Cordoba. Hey, I could probably fix that. And no, I can't. Hey. Problem is, these cars are not all that valuable. But this does only come with one motor, so. But it's a Chrysler, and they're freaking expensive. But it is only $5,400. Well, how much? $5,430. So it still leave me a 30 grand to put into it. 15 for the motor, 5 for suspension, another 5 for body panels and stuff. I think roughly, maybe. It's definitely there. You know, it's definitely something to think about. Definitely something to think about. Really. Why must you tease me so? Now I'm stuck at a crossroads. I know this one can be very valuable when it's redone. But that one's more feasible and doable. Yeah, I think we're going to do the Chrysler. That's what I think we're going to do. We're going to build the Chrysler and then figure out what we do from there. $5,400. To the garage we go. Okay. Why did it tease me so? I don't know why. I wanted 3 cars out of here this time. That one, and the R8 that's over there. Look at this little guy. Oh, please. I gotta frickin' grab this thing and up the motor size in it. But I can't. So I won't. Alright, well, back to the shop we go. As long as we ain't losing money on this, I'm good. Alright. The shipping company dropped it off. Okay. Well, it's kind of bare. What's the value on it? $11 under. That's fine. Because we'll bump up the value right now. Right now. There we go. Now, what's the wheel size on it? 15s, 205/70 15s. Okay, so if I were to go 235/70, I guess so. Where's this car from? Netherlands? What? Oh, there's no rear plate on it. Alrighty. Alright, so how much are we up the value by? $398. Or $397. No. $399, to be honest. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay, so what shall we do? Well, I'm thinking we're going to put in a nice crisp 360 V8. That's what I'm thinking. And then, I don't know. We'll figure out something from that point. But, unfortunately, it's not going to happen tonight. Maybe it should. Yeah, what the heck. We'll get her done. We'll get her built, man. We'll get her built. Up, up, up the road. Now, the beauty of this motor is it's already missing all the good stuff. Now, see, it's typical leaf spring good stuff for the rear. Okay, so if we zoom in here just a little bit, we can slide all the way to the front. We can get rid of this transmission. And we can get rid of this clutch release bearing. Get rid of the pressure plate. We don't want that no more. We got to spray it, of course. You know, it's a little bit sticky. And we got to take out the plate and the flywheel. Perfect. And let's see here. Do we need? Oh yeah, okay. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Okay. All right. Now I need to figure out what these pipes are. So I'm pretty sure they're both the same. I could be wrong, but you never know. Aha. See, A and B. Aha. So I was wrong. Okay. Now we're gonna mark this, and then we're gonna mark that. And did I mark that? Steering knuckle C and cross member E. Yep. Okay. Standard. All right, now we're going to order up some suspension parts. These are just standard issue. And then hopefully, by the time that we're done stripping this thing down, getting the body all cleaned up on it, our parts should be here. That's the game plan. That's what we're kind of hoping for here. That's the situation. Why? Because that's the way it crumbles. Alright, sway bar B, front wheel hub 2, inner tie rod 2. We need rear shock absorber 2. We need 12 bushings. Perfect. We need 4 little bushings, 2 solid drive axles. We need the wheel hub 4. We need a rack, of course. 2 sway bar and length beads, 2 upper suspension arms, 2 wheel hub. There we go. And we need 2 caliper cylinders. We need a brake drum. We need a brake pad. We need a brake servo, brake cylinder, and the brake shoe. All right. Then we need actually we need all this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. What transmission was in this thing again? V8 LA360. Okay, let's look for the V8 LA360. V8 LA360, where are you at? Oh, that's cheap. Not really, but we'll just claim that that's cheap. Crap. Crap. I was not expecting that. I need to get a drive shaft too. Aye. But that's most of the expensive stuff. And then we need body. Alright, we got that. Now what kind of electronic goodies has it got on it? Okay, well, yeah. Typical standard stuff, I guess. Let's see, what's this? Distributor A, okay. So we're gonna come down here to electronic. We need a battery. We need fuse box B, fuse box cover B. And we need to come up here. May or may not need one. I don't think I put one on the other car, so we still have one from the previous one. That was a dummy move on my part, but you know, nonetheless, it's still something I did. Oh wait, we need a Rhoda. We need a Rhoda, man, the Rhoda. What plug wires are on this car? Mission wires V8 LA360. Okay. Okay, right here. Is there any other parts for the 360 that I'm not aware of? All that stuff looks standard. Okay. Okay. What else? we'll get 3 of these, 3 of these. And we'll get 3 of these, 2 of those, 3 of those. We need 1 of them. And we need 8 of these. Let's see, we got electronics, we got transmission squared away, all the clutches and stuff, flywheel. We got all the suspension taken care of. We got all the body panels. So let's see, we got this. Now we need the suspension Cordoba. Well, that's not bad, 250 bucks. Buy 10 of those, damn. That's nice and cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. The way I like it. Cheap, cheap, cheap. I only wish the seats were the same damn thing. You know, they're 630 simoleons. But it is what it is. Well, how is this even possible? Can somebody please explain this one to me? How is it the steering wheel for the Cuda is cheaper than the steering wheel for the Cordoba? Huh? You already know what I'm getting. I'm getting the tough wheel, man. Shit. The hell kind of pipes are these damn things? Huh, now I'm intrigued on those. Let's see. Alright, yeah, well, that comes all the way back. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So what the heck are these? Huh. Same thing. Alright, well, we need 2 of them. Front exhaust pipe A. Front exhaust pipe B. Damn, they're expensive. Alright, now we got $14,000 to literally build the motor. Which, I don't have a clue. But I do want to check something here, though. What is cheaper? A set of heads for LA360. Guaranteed it's going to be A and B. $14.50. Okay, I can almost guarantee that the heads in here, once we get to them, head A, LA360. Yeah, they're a lot cheaper in here. They're $1,000 cheaper. Yep, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Now, is it an LA360 block, which I believe it should be? Yeah, 1975. All right, well, that's crankshaft is a crankshaft. All right, well, let's get that. We'll get 3 of these, and then we'll get. I have no idea if it's this one or something else. We need the LA block. Where's the LA heads, man? We need some LA heads, man. Where's LAB? LAB? Where are you? There you are. Same price, right? Yeah, okay. I think they're from it. Same price or no? I don't know. Dang, that's fairly cheap. Almost as cheap as what the OHV, standard OHV ones are. Alright, now where is the other... Oh, there we go, right there. Okay. We're getting places now. What about the manifolds? Anything special going on with these bad boys? Of course, A and B, right? I'm looking for the A's. I can't seem to find... Oh, there we go. There's 1. 180. Oh, there's B right there. Yep. Okay. Get the fuel pump. Fuel filter. I know what we forgot, but I don't know if there's a specialized carburetor for this thing or not. Or we're going to have to wait on those too. Intake. Now, there's only one special intake I am looking for, and it is right here for 650 bones. Now, how is it cheaper for a V8 Hemi 6.1 liter? Better yet, how is it cheaper for any Hemi? I gotta do all the stuff here. I need to figure out something. Okay, I didn't get it. Okay. Okay. Piston rings is just a regular one by the looks of it. Piston connecting rod, yeah. Push rod, push rod, push rod. Where are you at? No push rod on this motor? That sounds weird. That felt weird. What kind of oil filter has this thing got on it? Oil pan, oil filter V8, of course. Oil pan, LA 360. 360. Oh, this is cheaper than a Hemi for that. Good grief, man. Can you believe that nonsense? Ooh, this is going to be a little pricey. Ooh, this is going to be a little pricey. Ooh, there we go. Alright, now we need this. We need this. What radiator fan is it? Radiator fan B. Of course, the most expensive one. Of course, man, of course. Need 2 of these. We need 8 of these. I don't know what kind of breather system it has on it, or like air filter or not, so we're going to hold off on that one for a minute. Something's telling me belt A is an LA 360. Yes, it is. Oh, belt B. Probably going to be the same thing, right? That would be my guess. Yep, there it is. I know we find that sooner or later, man. It's trying to be a little sketchy on me there. Alright, timing chain. Let's see. We got any specialized timing chains? Valve pushrod V8 OHVF. What was I looking for here? Oh yeah, timing chain. Timing chain, timing chain. I don't know. Huh. Huh. I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say it's this one. I'm not seeing one specifically for the LA 360. So we're just going to take a stab in the dark and say it's this one. If we're wrong, well, it wouldn't be the first time, right? And it sure as heck won't be the last. I promise you that right now. Alright, we need this. And we need this one. We need 16 of these bad boys. And then we need the water pump. Where's the water pump for the... Oh, there it is. We got any special water pump pulleys for this damn thing? Of course we do. Wouldn't be right if we didn't. We need 4, 15, let's go, yeah, 70, 4, 4, 4. Perfect. And now we need rims. Now what are the Cordoba rims? What's the value on them bad boys? Come tell me your price. $100. $100. Huh. You think I'm rich? Shit, I ain't that rich. Alright, let's see. Anything under $100, man, is a win in my book. Really? Interesting. Alright, well, 15. Perfect. I think I literally have everything I need. I purchased everything I need. We got interior. I couldn't get out of there. I got the electronics. We got the body. We got the engine suspension. No, we didn't get all the engine suspension. So I'm glad I caught myself. There we go. I need the base. I need the air filter. And I need the lid for it. Oh, lid, where you at? There we go. And we need an arm for the LA360. What kind of alternator does it have? Does it have... alternator I6B. See, that's well, I'm double checking stuff here, which I should have known by now. Chrysler's funny like that. We got the interior, we got the tires, we got the wheels, we got the body stuff, got car parts, we got the engine. I'm just going to take a quick little run through here. Well, maybe we might have missed the cam gear. Let's see, is there one specific for the LA360? Or no? Oh no, I don't see one. Why is it always so damn difficult? Cam gear, okay. Oh, we even forgot the camshell. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I was going to do something a little special on the camshell. Give a little extra oomph to it, you know what I mean? Give a little extra. Argh. $140 for a camshaft. Well, spend a little bit of money on this thing. We got a little bit of money to spend. We're going to spend a little bit of money. And, well, we're going to spend $150 on a filter, which I used to think was retarded on price, but come to think about it, no, it's not. Because in IRL, I have that into my air filter on my 2013. I don't know what it is on my 91 because my dad gave me that air filter. It was out of his 88, so I don't know. But camshaft, $375. I guess that's right on cue. All right, we're going to increase the power here just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, what carburetor is on this damn car? Carburetor B V8 Hemi. Okay. All right, let's hope we didn't make no screw-ups. Because if we did, I'm going to know about it. What? Stuff. Why would I do a stupid thing like that for? Uh-oh. Alrighty here. Bear with me here for a minute, folks. There we go. Perfect. All right. Alrighty here. Let's get this timing chain, cam gear, and camshaft out of the motor. I can get the actual crankshaft out and I can pull the block out. Pretty sweet at that point, huh? At least it's got good frost plugs on it. Since it's down, let's get rid of all these junky little body panels. And side glass. And driver's door. Looking real plush in there, man. I know what I forgot. I really do know what I remembered what I forgot. License plates. F-I-R-S-T. Oh, ooh, it'll fit. No, they don't come off, huh? Okay. This is an expense I wasn't anticipating, but whatever. Actually, technically I was, but... So we need C-A-R. And for those of y'all that don't know what this says, it says first car. F-I-R-S-T-C-A-R, except for now I got F1R5TC4R. Ay. You know, that's all right. Let's get... Holy crap, got a lot of parts coming. This crate, perfect. This one, yep. This one as well, yep. Oh, definitely this one. Actually, we got this whole pile here. Gotta bring all that in the shop. You got it all? Yeah, we got it. All right, let's start putting stuff together. Let's pre-assemble the ports. First, we're gonna start with these. They go shock and absorbers together. They shock, they spring, and they spring cap. Perfect. Now we're gonna put on our Roadrunner wheels. Meet. Look at that. Tell me those ain't gonna look better than that, man. Whew. Getting me goosebumps just thinking about it. Plus, we're gonna put the Kudos tough wheel on it. Whew. Live my childhood. This should up the value of the car just a bit. One would think. This car better be worth a little bit of money when I'm done with it. So I believe we're going to actually be able to build a full car this time around. Oh crap. How did nobody told me how to wheel this balance? There we go. Alright, anything else on here? No, last one. Alright, that's the stuff I'm talking about right there. Do this. Done. Alright, we got all that good stuff. Ow. Hi, Pole. How are you doing? Post. Same thing. Different day. Pop that hubcap off. Get these wheels out. Alright, let's get the brake drum out of the way. Get the old axle. Beautiful. Alright, now let's get that out the way. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get this too. Sure, why not? Figure this out. And for those of y'all that are new that are watching the channel, don't forget to please like and subscribe. It would be greatly appreciated. Every little bit helps. Helps the channel grow. Allows me to do bigger and better things in the future for all of y'all. Because ultimately, I plan on getting off PlayStation and going on the PC. Ultimately, I'll still have my PlayStation. Don't get it twisted. I love my PlayStation. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's just more things you can do on the PC than the PS5. See, I should have bought a PC instead of a PS5 when I bought my PS5. It's actually got a pretty good, decent computer for what I spent on my PS5. Let's just say it wasn't cheap. So, yeah. And then I can really start, then I can actually start getting into some actual RPs and stuff like that. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to create a Car Mechanic Simulator RP. And have it so it's, what's that called? Cross-platform? Multi-platform, I guess it would be called. Well, if you got a PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, or even a PC, probably all joined together. Yeah, that's ultimately what I want to do. And I want to make a multiplayer. You get what I'm saying? I was like, think about it. Yeah, say every one of you that are in here right now, you guys have the game. You have a car that you work, spent a good chunk of money on. You built it up nice. It looks amazing. Why shouldn't you be able to show it off in the lobby? You know what I mean? Go to a car show. What's wrong with that? Should be the way it is, right? For instance, they got drag racing in here. Race against your friends. See who built the faster car. That could be fun. They got a racetrack in here. They have the stuff in here for multiplayer. I don't know why they never made it multiplayer. I just don't understand why. And ultimately, I want to make it or create something like this where it's multiplayer. I know I still love my PS5. Don't get it twisted. I ain't gonna be getting rid of it totally. It's just I may not post as much off the PS5. And then when the novelty wears off on the PC, then I'll be back on the PS5, and then I probably will start posting lots of stuff again on it. Ultimately, I want to start doing things that I know people would like. Not necessarily builds or different game. Well, I guess technically it would be a different game, but, I have a bunch of ideas that I could do for this specific game, but can't get a hold of the creators of it. When I send them a message, they don't respond back, so it's a little hard. So I'm very curious to know if there's actually a new Car Mechanic Simulator coming out. And that's why they're not really doing anything too fancy on this, and this is, but I don't know. I don't know. I think once we're done taking this out, we'll drop this down.
Yes, there is. It's called Car Mechanic Simulator 26.
Really? When does it come out? In 26, I guess, right? I haven't heard of it yet. I'll have to check that out. I really would. Yeah, it's probably going to come out on the PS6. All right. Put the new block in. Put all this in. I'll put the fancy camshaft in. Beautiful. Let's try to get the front end of this motor put together the best we can, but that's as far as we can go. What are you? You're a coil. Okay. I need to put the brake booster in.
I found it on PlayStation Store being announced.
Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't forget them. I just put them in my back pocket. Save them for a rainy day. I have them. Look at that, I'm already up $2,000 on the build. After spending what? 27? Alright. Well, I guess we can finish building underneath the hood here. Minus the engine itself, because I can't really do much more until I put the crankshaft in. 26, eh? Huh. I'll definitely be getting that one. I have 18 and 21. I just need 26 now. And I can't find the old. I think it's from 2015, I think it is. There's another one, but I'm not. Ew, get out of there. Brother, no. I don't want that. How did I forget that? Although I have been on this for a few hours now, so who knows. Dang, 4 hours. Holy crap. Alright, now the car can get put back up. What's value at now? $8,300. I like that baby blue though, that's a nice color. Alright. First things first, we gotta put we gotta put the exhaust in. It goes up over the differential. And I guess we may put the fuel tank in. With the fuel pump. Perfect. Alright, leaf spring. Did I seriously buy 4 leaf springs? Well, no wonder where all my money went. Stupid purchases. Huh. I know I've been told I overspend, but come on now. How the heck did I make a simple mistake like that? Oh well, thank God they're not really all that expensive. Alright, put this on, and then I'm going to stand back and take a look at it with the wheel on. Now that's the way it should have came from the factory, just like that. Ooh. That looks so nice. Alright, to this side we go. Car Mechanic Simulator 2026. I'm going to have to check that out when we're done here tonight. Huh. See what all the specs are going to be on it. Way to go, now I'm intrigued. Thanks a lot. Just kidding. I've been waiting for something like this to come out for a minute. Along with probably everybody else. All them parts I took out of this car, $677. You know your car's in rough shape when now, in all fairness, this motor should have been blue, like the Ford blue, but for Chrysler. Welcome everyone who has just recently joined. Well, I guess I can put these on now since the motor's already in the car. Well, technically it's in the car. Alright, let's put some crankshaft caps on. Center one first. slide it around. The front one, the rear one, put the flywheel. This is our first full build since I opened the doors on this shop. Alright, let's see. Start her. Perfect. Drive shaft. Perfect. Beautiful. Now the cross member. The bigger bushings. Perfect. Got a bigger bushing. I may as well put the oil filter on. Can't really put oil in the car until I get an oil pan on it, but you know, in the cylinder head and the valve cover, that has it, you know. But it's still a thought that counts, right? Alright, steering rack. Sway bar B. Perfect. Let's jump back over here. Let's put on the upper control arm with the bushings, the bigger bushings. Let's put on the inner tie rod. Outer tie rod. Lower control arm. Now the sway bar length B and the spring shock assembly. There we go. Perfect. Now let's put on the backing plate. Now the wheel hub. I can't remember. Get aftermarket rotors for this thing? I think I did, didn't I? I think I did. No, I did not. Yes, I did. They're in my upper pocket here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's where they are. Yeah, they're right here. Yeah, I remember now. They didn't fit in the box. I had to put them in the pocket.
I'm excited to get 500 subs too. Then I can start getting paid. This ain't making sense. Yeah. Yes, there is. It's called Car Mechanic Simulator 26.
Uh-oh.
I found it on PlayStation Store being announced.
I think my chat's starting to screw up here. I started repeating everything back to me. Unless it's repeating stuff thinking I haven't responded to it yet. Or maybe it's just telling me, been on too long. Give us a break. Wouldn't be the first time it's ever happened. All right. Pretty sure. Now all I got left to do is put the body panels on, which we have. And I got to put the interior in, which we have. And then I got to finish building the motor, which I believe we have all the parts and pieces for. I think. I've only built an LA360 in here once before. And that was on a previous video I did with this car. Alright, let's see. Man, that looks so good with those wheels and tires on it. In my opinion, anyway. If I would have sold a lot more cars, they had these wheels on it. I'm like, damn, look at that. Suits it better. Alright, gotta put the piston rings in. I'm trying to think if I remember to grab everything. Everything but the kitchen sink, I think. I'm gonna get this done so I can go back under the car, button it up, put the rod caps on, oil pan, And that should be it for having to go back under the car, I think. I'm pretty sure, anyway. This should be it after this. It's got everything else on. It's got the fuel pump, fuel tank, exhaust, transmission, drive shaft, starter. No, I need over here, guys. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Almost lost my cool there for a minute. I don't know why they automatically put me at the back of the car, like, stretch, boys, stretch. Alright, so Car Mechanic Simulator 2026. It's gonna be so exciting. I wonder what kind of options they're gonna put in that one. I mean, this one we got painting the parts. We got the spray. That. The electrical. Or was there electrical in 18? Can't remember. Dang, it's been a minute. However, I do kind of miss the shop from 2018. The layout of it. Like, I didn't have to go to different buildings and stuff like that to go paint. You know, stuff like that. I kind of miss that. But at the same time, it makes it more authentic by having to go to different areas, you know, different buildings. Yes, 369 volts. Heavy as crap. Guess what, folks? I think we have everything to finish this motor. I'm really thinking we do. Alright, let's put the timing chain on. What? V8OHV, huh? I bought that, didn't I? Oh, for Pete's sake. Huh. I thought I bought it. Guess I know what happened to that thought. Well, you don't bolt on the timing cover? I got that one correct. Let's see. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't know what this was. Alright, power steering pump V8 OHVF. I figured it was going to be that one, but I was like, I'll just give it a minute and see. Water pump. Holy crap. Now I get why they didn't have to bolt down the timing cover. The water pump does it for you. Ay. Seems like every time you got to put on i6B alternator, it needs a separate bracket. Alrighty then. Alright, belt A, here we go. And belt to B. And then the fan B. Oh man, let's move the car over to the other lift at this point. Why? Well, that way then it'd be a little bit easier to put the push rods in. Get up here. Well, actually, it's not bad in the front. Backside more. Holy crap, man. It's a little difficult. I was blinded by the light. Alright, rocket time. Perfect. There we go. Now we're going to put on the sparkly lights. Huh. Must have bought them for the last car too, and I didn't use them. Put on the manifold. Also 6 volts. The intake manifold. Put on, ooh, a little bit of bling. The air filter base. Put on the K&N air filter. Now the lid. Let's put on some plug wire, shall we? Oh my god, I think the motor is built. Oh my god. There we go. Now we're making progress. Now just wait till we put the body panels on. Woo. And see what I mean? Now this thing's not really all that valuable. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Alright, put some fluid in it, and we're going to fire this thing up and see if it actually runs. And then this will set us up for our next build. Crap, make a mess. That's right, that's what we do. And we're even going to spray it the factory color when we're done. Oh, just a little more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Put on some of that blue goop stuff. The windshield washer fluid. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. Put some oil in it. Now, did I strip out the interior, or is it still the old junky stuff? Yep, there we go. Clean that up. Alright, now let's go over here. Perfect. Huh. Alright, well, we need to get this interior out of here. This no good. This no bueno. There we go. First things first, let's put the steering wheel in. There we go. Put the tough wheel in. Put the front seat in. The other front seat in. Let's put the nice comfy couch in the back. There we go. Alright, now let's see. Are you going to run? Yes or no? It's alive! Perfect. Now what's that steering wheel look like in there? It actually almost fits it pretty damn good. Actually, it's one of the best cars it actually fits in. Huh. Ironic. Alright. Let's see. We need to go here. 100, 100, 100. Alright, now it's just the body. Alright, let's move this over to the paint shop. Let's put some body panels on this beast. And some side glass. And doors. And maybe get it so we're able to put the doors and the glass and the windows on, and you know, the mirrors even, you know. Make it all fancy. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go like so. We're gonna put this one on here like this. That's a big bumper, isn't it? Oh, we're going all out with this car. What? No mirror? motorcycle gets mirror. Well, that's rude. How's the passenger supposed to see him? Somebody's following him. That's a big bumper though, isn't it? This is back when cars were cars, man. Alright, 51,000. Huh, so that's the factory. So this car's got a respray on it. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Wish I could change that other color though. Got it from brown. Good enough. Back blue. Now, I'm not even going to try to drive this thing right now because, well... yeah, alignment's out on this thing so bad it won't even be funny. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Those wheels really look good on that car. A lot better than the factory ones anyway. Alright, let's bring you back to car... let's bring you to car lift day, I guess, this time. Look at that. Whew. Alright, 100% on the body, 100% on parts, 100% on the frame, 100% on the interior. When we got it, it had 200,000 miles on it. We spent $5,430. And then on top of that, we got about $28,000 into it. So we'll say a grand total of about 33-ish. No, 35, I guess. Yeah, 35. Well, 34 and some change maybe. But we're going to be selling it for $51,961. Bye-bye, baby. Alright, now we're sitting at $53,517. Let's go back to my favorite store. But first... and look at that, we're already ahead of the game. We got some plug wires, we got some distributor cap, we got distributor, we got a coil, we got some fuses, we got a couple of relays, starters, spark plugs, leaf springs, big rubber bushings. You know, we got some stuff. Now that may as well get rid of because that's specific for this car, and I can't see myself purchasing this car anymore. Not unless I absolutely have to. So, let's head back on over to the junkyard. See what kind of good stuff we can get here. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, right off the hop, look at that. Look at that. What the heck? A little Honda Civic. What was it, Street Fighter Edition? Huh, what do you know? I was right. Not bad. $3,438 you can pick it up for. I, on the other hand, will not get it. I spend more than I make. What's the value on this thing? Alright, it's got 146,000 miles. It's a 1970 Edgewood Hellcat, or something like a 70 Chevelle. It only weighs 2,700 pounds. That thing is actually pretty damn light. Comes with a 1-carb V8. But that's not what's going to stay in it. Less than $5,000. I think I may have just found our next build, to be honest. Let's just take a little stroll around the junkyard here, see what else is here. We know that that's there, and I got my eye on it. See if there's something else cheaper than $4,900. We're at what, 2 cars right now? Anything down here? Yeah. Nothing that I could see. Yeah, to be, yeah, to do, do. Scrolling through my favorite store. Nothing. Really, only 2 cars? Ah, here we go. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh no. Oh no. Why did they do this to me? Between the 2 of them, that'd be... Yeah... Crap. Actually, I could swing this. No, I can't. This is like one of the hardest cars for me to find in this. The 2008 Nissan GTR R35. Damn it. Oh well. But see, now if we got this car, right? Then I have the ability, and we're going to do it before the end of tonight, because I'm not going to be on here for much longer. It's been almost, what, 4.5, almost 5 hours I've been on, somewhere around there, I think. Alright, now what we're going to do, before we head on out, I'm going to reach on over here. We are going to expand the garage. Boom. Okay. Now we're going to come over here, get the engine tools. See? And we're also going to get the storage. See? Alright, now, we have all this good stuff. And all that storage, all that space. Right there. Woo. And now we got my important tools. Now we can start making works of art coming out of this shop. Mine's the paint back with this one. So, and then we're going to paint the car. We're going to wash the car. And put it in car lift B, ready to be stripped. And get prepared for a supercharged big block in there. Hell yeah. Kind of getting excited, just thinking about it. I mean, this motor is fairly complete. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't need push rods, exhaust, spark plugs. I don't think there's spark plugs, but they should be changed. It's a few push rods, a couple rockers. Dang, it's already got everything on this side, basically. Needs a starter. And I wouldn't doubt I could probably get this damn thing to run. I probably need some caps on the bottom. Maybe that's what we'll do the next time. Before we pull this motor, will it run? I think that's what the next project's going to, or like the next thing is going to be. I personally don't think it's going to run. I really do not think it's going to run. That block looks pretty horrendous. Let's just do a little bit of an investigative report. Yeah, everything is like red or dark orange. I really don't think it's going to run. Huh. Clutch pressure plate, dead. Timing cover, dead. Other seat, dead. Rear bumper, rear window, dead. But surprisingly enough, you know, the water pump pulley is good. Clutch release bearing plate, cam gear, crankshaft, air filter base, air filter cover. You know, those seem to all be good. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there could be something here. But that ain't the motor that's gonna be staying in it. You know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe there is something here. So, I would love to thank everybody who's been watching for the last few hours. Thank you very much for giving me your time, for, you know, being here as long as you guys have been. Please do like and subscribe if you haven't already. It'd be greatly appreciated. Helps the channel out tremendously. Be a big solid for me. And again, thank you all very much from the bottom of my heart for sitting here watching this with me. And we shall catch you all on the next stream, which I'm hoping it will be tomorrow. We're going to be back in here again, back in the Rebuild Series shop, and we're going to be working on this fine specimen of an automobile. Yep. This one right here. So again, thank you all very much, and we shall see y'all on the next stream.